We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
Wagwan family, good morning, good morning, good morning. This morning is a PNP warning. Warning to the PNP, warning, 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 PNP. Me always a warning, you know. I put out the thing, you know. Some people might be this cause, you know, say hard pan the PNP them sometime, but look at a country I run and a backyard barbecue and a bush where I cook and a hut where I run and a boat where I run. This is not a joke thing. This is a country. Our life depend on it. Such man can't afford to win the next election, and me come to tell the PNP them this morning. Simple thing. Look on this. Before we go further with the warning at the PNP. And up thing we see PNP them do and them loose and them careless with it, you know. Careless with it. I'm worried that such man are gonna tear up on the head because such man is very corrupt. Me worried that you're not too loose and not too slack and not make such man go get everything. I don't know, pay attention. Me just believe so not pay attention upon everything PNP. As some feel you not pay attention because I nothing no see no and a blogger come up with it. So it bother me. Say one no brain there. If such man have if such man have uno in a palm of him hand or in pocket so much till you not pay attention PNP. May I beg you to pay attention. First thing first. Make sure so that election there come is hand counted, manually counted ballots. No bother with no technology with such man and Israel and all that bull crap. Me I want on the PNP. You cannot trust this man with nothing. The man is a liar. And if you listen to the blogger them, the independent journalists them, you will hear the same sentiments. We not trust a man, the man a liar. So if we not trust him, PNP, how is it we not trust the numbers we not get? Remember the other day me ask, you know, the crime numbers. How is it the PNP trust the crime numbers? We want the PNP to stop walking around the country and tell people about crime down. We know that one. Who's to say crime down, boy? I want the PNP then because since the areas I go around and I expose the labor right, like this video I'm about to play. Come and need the PNP them to go do some work, you know. Get on the ground, show me which part crime down. So since you take it up and I follow Andrew Owens about crime down, me want to go to Jamaica just like we see Ian Eels do so and prove that no water never there up at this place here. Look on the video.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will fall in and get water, that's huge.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy you have to buy?
Yeah. You have been selling the come as a water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting no water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower.
No PNP. You see like how I believe the crime. Come here, someone not chatting now. Me someone and disgust me no clear, you know. Guys will lecture us uno alone see the crime number down. No PNP. You see just like how Ian Eels go ya so. Go realize you know what on the day and expose the labor right them lies. But wanted to go expose the labor right them truth. Cause I walk around with Andrew Owens baggage, you know, and talk about crime down, you know. Me want on the PNP. Go prove it to me. The nation and the world. Go to Jamaica, walk around, ask the resident them if them feel the crime down, the effect of crime being down. Me want the PNP them to do it. Me want the PNP them to go do the research like how Ian Eels go do the research, right, sir? Him go up on the ground. There's no water there, because them know say the labor tell lie. That's why them go up there, because them know say the labor lie. So what is it them I believe this crime number? What's going on with this? Why is it the PNP believing in this labor right crime number? May I tell you the PNP, stop walk around and talk about crime down. Stop it. I may ask, why are you so quiet upon the death of the youth them at Jamaica? PNP, you're not quiet, you know. You're not quiet, man. I may ask, you know, is it because the same man that we have fund the Labour Party or the same man them we have fund the PNP party? More often know if for the same man them we have fund the PNP party or the same man we have fund the Labour Party. The big man them up in the hills, the light color man, the pretty hair man them. So the youth them are dead and are nothing. Kill the youth them and them are the problem. One of them are bringing the gun and the powder. More often know if the PNP now decide to come out for the youth, them so can you now come out for them strong? Me know soon now come out. Every day them a murder people. Murder the youth, them, the PNP now come out strong enough. When you come out because of the ear, social justice warrior like me and others attack. But when you now come out at the bottom of the heart, when you now come out for the people and PNP, me not see no. That's why anti-owners are get to do what I do. And it's not the majority and the minority are cause it. Is because the opposition fail to open their mouth and stand up strongly for the people. The Labour do anything they want to do with the PNP. Yes, without leading on the poll, that no mean nothing. Because such man is very unfair, you know. You think such man are plan to lose the election and me hear PNP I say, how come such man now campaign? Maybe because such man have the winning ticket in their back pocket. I don't need to pay attention, PNP. Pay attention. You make sure that all of them ballots are hand counted. We're not ready for no digital, not yet. We're not ready for that yet. Jamaica too corrupt. The better them ballots be paper. Every single one must go through hands. Me I tell the PNP them, you know. No other technology now go work under this man are corrupt, you know. Me I tell the PNP them, you know. Every ballot must be hand counted manually. Don't run too fast and go to know, oh, we have this new technology from Israel. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Another thing we have to talk to the PNP them about because the PNP them are slack sometimes. Fall asleep. Such man and the man them are winding up like could I idiot. We don't have the momentum. We don't now come out for the youth the way I murder PNP. We don't now come out. Mark Golding, you now come out for them, you know. Mark Golding, you now come out for the youth the way I did. You're the leader of the party. Some look sorry gets me attack. Mark Golding, you now come out strong for the youth the way I get murder, Mark Golding. You know, so you're a liar. Mark Golding never come tell the youth them say, police just can't take them phone. So are you a leader, you know, boss? Are you a leader, you know? Yes, we want to hear from you. It's good that others can come say something, yes. But we want to hear from you. Show the empathy. Me know say you have heart and empathy and love for the poor people. Show it, man. Stop hiding. Where I hide for? What me, you know, have to piss off the big oligarch that we have fund the PNP party from up in the hills? Mark Golden know have to piss off PSOJ? So you believe say if you come out and stand up for the youth that we got killed, you're going to lose vote? Bro, you know see what I'm going to the country? Mark Golden, you a liar. And for the longest, me know say you see where police are violate Jamaican constitutional rights. Take with them phone, Mark Golden. Order them for open their phone. PNP see that, never say one goddamn thing about it. Until the reporter asks Chang and the police commissioner answer it and say it is illegal. But PNP see that the whole time. What the F on there? What I do? PNP see the whole time the abuse of the nation, but them sit down there. And that's the problem. We support the PNP, but sometimes they need to 2x4 cross them face verbally. Them sit down and lazy too much. And this lazy attitude can cost the freaking election. You don't know look, man. You don't know look. You know vloggers, they are foreign and look deeper than only now. You know that PNP? You have vloggers who are living in the country and look deeper than Ono. You know a joke, man. Too much abuse of the youth them at Jamaica. Me don't hear the PNP them talk about the rules when you got people yard, like the police have got the yard for the youth them. No warrant. More pay for the PNP. Is that legal? That police can guard the youth them yard, take them out of bed and murder them right there. So that's okay for the PNP. Me not hear you not talk enough, brother. Me not hear you not talk. Could go along with everything Andrew Honest. No! Sending soldier to Haiti. The PNP sign off with that. Sending soldier to Haiti. Giving Jamaica the joke. Want to sign off with that? The Samoa agreement, sending out the youth them batty. Because like the PNP, them sign off with that because not one of them say a word out of it. Have you ever hear anything from the PNP about Samoa agreement? Stop playing around, man. I don't want to win this, but I mean, there are other things we need to deal with. Yes, I don't want to take over the city. Me tell them all the time, but there are soldiers on the ground who get wounded. So we're going to do. On the way to the city, you're going to left the soldier them on the ground, PNP. When I left the soldier them on the ground, when I wake up. When I wake up and say, such man not play no game, we don't know. When I wake up and say, the man wicked and poisonous, so we go to any extreme, the man have no integrity, man is not honest. We don't see it. Rule not the lead not the poll, don't mean nothing to me. Because such man a liar. Look on a thing, look on Tufton. Tufton, I come tell me, say, last year, thousands of people I want to listen to this, you know. Me I sure to say, PNP better wake up and stop trusting people here. I'm going to show you something when we're done. Now, Mr. Tufton come out and come say, this is what Tufton say, people. Say, the health department I talk about. Say, the Ministry of Health seen so many Jamaicans last year. Thousands. Tufton said there was not one complaint. So when you hear them, they lie there right before your face. How can you trust them people there? You can't play with them, man. PNP play with the Labour and Labour do not play with them. Talk truth, people. PNP play with the Labour and play with Labour and play with them. Before we go to Tufton, let's go to the brother Crawford. Now, him go one place the other day. I would say them beat him in. Things could get worse for Damien Crawford. Me and Damien Crawford said they offer him drinks and food. Me don't know if any of me know Damien. But me say, the whole are not friend. And the people if they know say the whole are not friend. Come up here and talk bad boy labor right now, the whole are not friend. Go meet up a shop, near man drink. Till Amos, I tell lie upon you. Well, I'm not going to show the video, but I can play the audio. This brother up on the screen, Crawford. You know, so we like Crawford, right? Enough Jamaica people like Crawford. We all like Crawford. We all do. But the man them not think, people. Which boy? Me not politician. Me is just an independent journalist. Nobody can call me and give me no food, man. People can't feed me, you know. Me no walk with my belly in my hand. Me not say Crawford did. People me say you can't feed me. Not so easy. Yesterday I read with somebody when me go feed them yard go cook. And we eat, you know, in the backyard. You know. Me is a man who can't left no food for. Don't let the food for call us, you know, so me left a plate of food for you in the house. No, man, my belly full. If me even come to your place and yam, you better come right off of the grill, right there. You can't prepare no plate behind the wall for call us, you know. No plate now come from behind the wall for me. Because of the work when I do up so I take it serious. Me no name from people, man. You bad. Me and the Damien Crawford. But he said he was invited at a spot. Everything was nice on his behalf and his part. When he left, one ex-police named Amos come out in the social media and I say, Damien Crawford, this, that, and bring 100 man. Damien Crawford, turn off the music. When me hear that, me laugh because I say, I know them the type of energy that Damien Crawford carry around him, as long as we know Damien Crawford. So me hear that, me say, nothing can go so. Oh, Damien Crawford, the educator, we whole for youth to look up to, I go one place, go turn off the music in a labor right place. The man say, I be a labor right there, no? And Damien Crawford a pass. And him stop. And with 100 man, and they turn off the music, and he must stop people from punching Damian Crawford. The labor right about deal with PLI. That's why me back to the PNP then. If you don't say one like campaign, the labor right then they pan. So the head of that can't believe no numbers when the labor right give. That's my problem with the PNP. Tough time come out and say the healthcare, the whole of last year, thousands of people been to our hospitals. And the man said no complain, nobody no complain. Me can't believe Tough time say that. Me can't believe Tough time. Somebody look at him and say, hold on. You know, it's a lie. Them boy I use. I try win election. Rob and lie because there's no truth. So they might tell lie. So in this case, yeah, maybe they say them try to set up Damian Crawford. But like me say already, we don't need to start pay attention about through the whole of our friend. And I can't tell you nothing to deal with. The whole of our friend can poison off each other. The whole of our friend, you know. PNP and Labour, you know. That's why the Jamaican people now get much out of UNO. That's why whenever you say PNP lock up Labour and Labour lock up PNP, you want no friend, man. If you as a PNP man can be invited in a Labour right zone, you gonna play domino. According to you, you say you eat, they offer you never say you eat, you say they offer you food and drink. Me don't know if you eat it, me don't know if you drink it. And later on, news like this will come out upon you. What I tell you, say, if you name the food, they could have poisoned you. Look on the argument, good people. Man, they know themselves. So let me play where the police, the ex-police named Amos, see me? I play audio. You see him? No man, and a duppy at Amos. Make you hear say about Crawford. The lie them real, no people. The lie them real. PLI the man, I tell. The PLI the man, I tell people and think they might win election with this lie. You will call us and say, we say a PLI them I tell and think they might win election with this lie. And the PNP them are to be careful. Think they might have a friend. They're not a friend. They're not a friend, people.
Started off because it was raining all day. So we started off.
Hold on, let me get it good because me go see what that man they say about Damian Crawford. Me go show you how people can get. Me I show you how you're there today and you can't gone. Because I know say if Crawford had known that I saw them and they think about him, he wouldn't go there. Me know if Crawford didn't know so I saw it I got turn out. Him now go the people. The man gonna go play domino with them, the enemy. But me say I know enemy them. A friend the whole of them. Friend. Don't know me bonfire upon Mark Golden and Andrew Owens I got a church and a hole and an altar for every. Don't know me bonfire upon that. Well, I also see that. And me bonfire upon that, you know. How about the people, man? Me bonfire upon that. Straight. I don't know that. The man, them a friend, and the man, they not hide it, family. The man, they must show it. Me not something wrong with showing a friendship, you know, because the man is supposed to be civil. But when them man, you know, they're ready to lie and do anything because they're desperate people. The labor rights see how desperate they are. What do you mean I say? The labor rights them see how desperate they are because they are lose. Them desperate people. They will do anything, including take life. I'm telling you this already now. Me feel say they will do anything, including blood. We tell them upon this platform already that the labor right they will do anything, including taking blood. So Damian Crawford go over the thing, say my play domino with brethren. You know, him say supposed to be civil because, you know, them are labor right to my PNP and nothing. Make they supporters they see, say labor right and PNP I live good. Them don't want that. Them don't want that.
Because it was raining all day. So we
come on, man. So Damian go around and say him go, they offer him drink and food. I mean, I say, hold on, did he go to name drink and food? Yes, yeah, them invite you, yes, but what if them know say? You go come, drink your waters and not pay attention. And ray. And if you know what I do, man. And if you know what I do, but at the same time, I can't want to know because the whole of no friend, man. The one and our friend. I'm going to go on the one and our friend people. I say, when you work for the Jamaican people, start work for the Jamaican people. More have a seat. I don't have to hear us talk and work. And of Jamaican people are dead. I mean, I hear the PNP come out, come say nothing, people. The youth them are dead. That's not a crime fighting. PNP know. You see, PNP know that another crime fight. Is a man asks a question the other day. I make you realize, say, hold on, it is illegal for police to take a man's phone. But me say, hold on. So the PNP there the whole time full of liar over there. So they would have stand aside and watch the people that get them constitutional right violated and them now say nothing. If the brother never asks one question in a parliament, the PNP them today will be watching all over the news, watching people might get violated. Why? Me want to know why, PNP. Why? Why you not fight more for the people in PNP? Why? We want to know why. We want to win, yes, but I just pay win the pound of mine. Me tell you already, you know. We are fight for God, the city go take over the city. It look like so we have to take over the city, right? The man will run the city weak. The soldier them in the city weak. But we have soldiers out here while we are go towards the city. We have soldiers who get hurt by the battlefield, PNP. We're going to lift them up. We now left them out here. We're going to lift them up. We now left the soldier behind, PNP. But it look like we now left soldier behind. And the way if we go take over the city. So it look like I just win. I don't want to win. And I one or two video I don't like this, you know. I mean, I want to say me pay attention. Because if I don't take up for the people, I'm going to come talk certain things sometime. That not sweet me. Take up for the people when nobody now look, man. How about that? One of the PNP fight for the people without nobody looking and vlogger saying something to you. When, man? Fight, man. And you know the man come to them and say, Carlos, I 14 of them. 14 where? When is 14? Where? Where PNP are 14? Now show me. Where the 14 there? Where's the 14? The PNP have a full house ready to take over government. Stop talking about 14. The PNP have a full house ready to take over government. Do not talk about. We know how to talk about 14. The PNP don't even stand up to Andrew Honest. They are not. And that is what caused a lot of problem in Jamaica. Even a defense lawyer, the brother named Donovan, me here asks. I tell the people themselves, both PNP and Labour right accountable. Kind of like how the PNP and Labour right not standing up for the people. A liar, me here talk, so you know, the liar me play yesterday morning, you know. And him here call out both of them, you know, also, you know. Him a defense lawyer. I want the defense lawyer see. Both PNP and Labour right like, you know. They don't to the people them. And that's man. Then they have Crawford him. Gone. Run a place. Should I know better? Think say yeah, everybody a friend. Me understand say the right thing I do. You know? Now show say boy, we all live good. We are politicians and we think different. We have vote for different party. We now live like cats and dogs. But you have to understand who you are dealing with. Nothing on Andrew Honest is safe and honest. Nothing. The most, nothing under Andrew Honest is honest, people. That's how I look at it. My belief that everything under Andrew Honest is shaky, shady, corrupt. Anyway, see Andrew, anyway you go see Andrew Honest, turn up. Go there, go look. Anyway, see him sit down, go there, go look. There's corruption there. Anyway, see Andrew Honest, go there, go look. You'll probably find a hot load of corruption. So, make you hear about that man I say about Damian Crawford. We're going to listen to it, you know. Come in and know what Crawford I think.
Last. I think that's the third.
Hold on.
Because it was raining all day. So we started off somewhere after 4 o'clock. I got there minutes after 5 o'clock. And we were gathered together, having fun, meeting and greeting, and enjoying the atmosphere of togetherness and the atmosphere where JLP people meet and was communing one with the other. Sometime after 7 o'clock, while I was playing a game of dominoes, I was told that Mr. Crawford were on the scene. I didn't pay it any mind. I continued to play dominoes. And then he came over to where I was and he greeted me and I greeted him. And I think that's the best way to do things, to act with each other in a way that our supporters, they themselves will emulate and to act among themselves despite the rivalry as such.
Yeah.
I didn't take it for anything because I thought that he would have recognized that it was a JP event and that himself and Mr. Herbert Garrix, the councillor for Linstead, who was on the scene, along with 4 others, 2 men who came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle, Mr. Garrix came there with a female and another man. However, they remained on the location, and to my surprise, Mr. Garrix, who was a justice of the peace at the council for Linstead, interfered with what he came and saw and told one of my supporters and workers that the music, which were all JLP music, that the music cannot be played there. And not only that, one of the gentlemen that came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle turned off the music.
Before we go further, that's a lie, people. Based on the video with Damien Crawford show, and Damien Crawford and one woman coming at the vehicle, him assistant him said, it was Damien Crawford and one woman coming at the vehicle, people. We saw the video, But anyway, let's listen to brother.
Now, as a result of that,
people, my ex-police, Amos, can you imagine about that man who gone to prison when those lie part? People, if this brother can just come out and just spread them liars so, and Damien Crawford video debunk how we must say so. Can you imagine how much people this man just tell lie pan and send go to prison? Ex-police, embarrassing man.
Supporters and workers became agitated, and the skirmish developed in the bar.
What?
Now, I view this as an act of confrontation and an act of indiscretion by Mr. Crawford and Mr. Garrix. Mr. Garrix is a justice of the peace, and he's also the counselor. I have a good relationship with him over the years. When we have our extravaganza in Yorton at Widalco, he's invited and he comes there, he plays domino with us. So we have this kind of relationship as decent human beings. Now, if I weren't there, this could have resulted in something very bad.
What?
And it would have been as a direct result of the indiscretion and the stupidity of Mr. Crawford and Mr. Garrix, the justice of the peace.
You hear that now?
Now, some of my supporters became so agitated that they threatened to puncture the tires and to do damage to the vehicles driven by Garrix and Crawford. I prevented that. I de-escalated the situation. I have since reported the matter to the police, and I have reported it formally for them to act on the matter. I have reported the matter to the hierarchy of the JLP, and I'm making this announcement so that all Jamaica can hear what has taken place. I want the ombudsman to know what has taken place. I want the leader of the opposition to know what has taken place. Mr. Crawford is one of the main proponents who speaks on national security, he speaks on education, he speaks on finance, he speaks on culture, he speaks on everything good or bad in the country. And simply an area that could have resulted in a conflict where people could be injured or killed as a result of our political history of confrontation, came into an environment of his opponent with over 100 people and conducted themselves in a way and manner that I am now convinced is an act of confrontation.
Wow.
Let me be very clear. I have reported the matter to the police. I am making a public pronouncement because in the future, if such a confrontation takes place, I am not sure that I will be able to prevent what may have happened at Grove Road on Saturday night. If it happens again, I will be holding Mr. Crawford, Mr. Garrix, the leader of the opposition, as the ones who have started political or violence in the country whilst an election is being contemplated. We have never had it in St. Catherine Northwestern. I have never had to treat with a matter such as this. And I am bringing it to the public's attention so that if and when there is a recurrence, Mr. Crawford will not be able to speak his way out of it.
What do you think about that, people? Now, make we hear. I'm not going to play the video. There's a video of Crawford, but I'm going to play the audio so you hear what Crawford's side say. Make we hear Crawford. People are in a dangerous situation. Crawford find himself in enough people. Because if what Crawford has said is true, the man them invite him there, you know. Him say them offer him drink and food. Crawford have the whole video footage, people. But him alone come out of his vehicle and one woman. No 100 man. Me no see no 100 man around him, you know. People at Crawford alone come in his car, him and his assistant himself, which is a female. Them alone come. In the video, Crawford I play domino with them, everything nice. No war, no zugu zugu. But we hear what Crawford I say.
Yeah, Jennifer, good afternoon. I'm making this video in response to a video I've been seeing circulating with former Assistant Commissioner Milton Amos making untruthful suggestions of actions that I would never condone and never participate in. 99% of what Mr. Amos said is untrue. And I personally called Mr. Amos on Monday of last week, informing that this was not true.
You saw the do video, man. Turn off the fan. When you do video, turn the fan off. We pick it up. Damon Crawford in the library. When do enough video sometime. Put piece of carpet on the floor, Damon Crawford. It will soak up the echo. Put some carpet on the floor where you sit down. Can I soak up the echo? Come on here, find you good enough, Crawford. We like for you when you're talking. Me, like for you when Damon Crawford talk. And I like him talk.
He acknowledged and he also admitted that he didn't see any of the things that he was saying.
Put it back up. The Parliament now is not true, but I could listen.
Actions that I would never condone and never participate in. 99% of what Mr. Amos said is untrue.
Before we go further, people, we never meet David Campbell yet, but we know the history of him. But watch him, we pay attention. Never know this man to be no violent producer. He don't walk around in them circles. We never see people. I pay fun and laughter and joke them and you know. We never see Crawford and them like that people. We never ever. We can't tell a man say, if a man tell me say Crawford a fight me, I tell us a lie when I tell. May I tell you?
I personally called Mr. Amos on Monday of last week, informing that this was not true. He acknowledged and he also admitted that he didn't see any of the things that he was saying and suggested that it was as a result of information that he received, and that he did not see anything that he was saying.
So I never say anything, not what I say. That means I set up then. I set up, but listen further down the argument. I see if I set up.
Still in that conversation, why would it be that as a former assistant commissioner of police, you would take hearsay and not investigate him at all? Why would you not have come to me, call me, and ask if any of that was true? Why would you make a report and then make a video of things that was definitely not true? Therefore, what we will do in this video is to show video footage of the entire process of what took place, showing that we had no altercation, nothing of the sort happened, and that there was no confrontation at all in that space. I can speak to certain matters of fact. First of all, that I came with no individual. I arrived from math classes on invitation to play dominoes. I arrived from math classes with my assistant only. The video will prove that to be true. That Mr. Garrix arrived by himself. The video will prove that to be true. That the JLP were having their fun while we played dominoes uncovered. The video will show that to be true. And that the actual proprietor of the bar was at the table playing dominoes with us. You will see from the video that we do not have on any political garment, and that none of what Mr. Amos has said is actually true. The GLP is depending on lies to win this election. So, I was invited by the proprietors to play dominoes from Friday night at the bar. I indicated to them that I was preparing for the math classes that I have with the students, and that I would not be available until Saturday at 6. The agreement was made for Saturday at 6. I had no knowledge, no inclination, no information that Mr. Amos would be present at the bar.
Rat trap, man. Rat trap, somebody said, man. Gotta be a rat trap. Because for Amos to come out with this detailed story of 100 man on a lack of the music at a labor right function. We can't understand that. We never see PNP go labor right function and go lack of music, or labor right come a PNP function for lack of music. That not gonna work. We never see that yet. So the ex-cop, I that him say, "Make listen, Crawford."
So here you see us arriving at the Suzuki Vitara, and you can see us arriving at about 6:10, 6:05 in the broad of the day. It's clear that this isn't after 7. So we're arriving in the broad of day. You'll see me driving myself, reversing to park. You'll see me highlight from the vehicle. I am in the gray shorts and the white shirt. So no political color, because I was actually coming from
Wicked.
my assistant there has come out, and you see me walking across the road there. Now you will see where I actually now close the car. You'll see where I close the car, you see the blinkers go off. Still no 2 men. I don't know where Mr. Amos got this Crawford arrived with 2 men from. My assistant is now feeling quite aggrieved that she was mistaken not only for a man but for 2 men.
You must lie.
All right. So we went to greet some individuals across the road, and here you see Mr. Garrix arriving by himself in his red shirt. There's Mr. Garrix there, and he's closing his car. Nobody came with Mr. Garrix. So at this time, only 3 of us are present. Wow. Nobody came. With me, that was a lie. No men came with me, that was a lie. No men came with Mr. Garrix, that was also a lie. So the evidence from the video captured shows Mr. Garrix arrived by himself, and I arrived only with my assistant. None of us was politically clothed, now prepared for any type of altercation.
And that himself and Mr. Herbert Garrix, the council for Lindsay,
did, who was on the scene, along with.
So, Mr. I could show the video, but Damon Crawford got video evidence, people. Him have video evidence to cover and tail. Believe me, if the video they never did it, it'll be a different thing. That's what I say. Police must wear body cam. Police must wear body cam, people. Police must wear body cam. They must. In a time like this now, everybody wants to see the truth. Video footage, people. So if the footage never did it, the video they never did it, me I tell you, say, dog name this every day a supper. Because the news media that believe. So Damien Crawford, we're not trouble people. We never meet the man yet, but we know Damien Crawford, we see him. We see him at places. We see him we see him in a parliament. This brother is not an angry brother. You think Damien Crawford can walk around with people who are going to trouble people? And I mean that they crowd there? You think he might walk out with people who are come and labor right function, you know, people? You must make you look one way, you know. If say the man them come there with 100 man, people the video prove otherwise. And the man and one woman come out of it and Gary come out of vehicle by himself. When the 100 man they Amos, you need to come out come explain this. We don't have a public missive you start as a ex-cop. When the 100 man they Amos, when the 100 man there, boy, if me have a number me that really call you. If me have Amos number me that call him this morning. We tell you when the 100 man there. And I can't believe say a man of your stature, ex-cop, top cop, would have come out and speak this way and tell lie. We can't believe say an ex-cop and you know pick me a big man. He just build up a whole narrative, create a whole story that me not see on this video. The man say it's like they want the war start and the man they want to flatten the man tire. And him have to shave off the man them if he never did this and that to the go on, and if Damien Crawford do it again, him don't know what might happen to him if him people don't hear that. What that sound? What that sound like? That maybe next time Crawford come around to come play domino peacefully, them can hurt him and then say him do something. Where the 100 man the Amos? Where the 100 men there? Come on, man. You can't, camera can't hide 100 men. Your camera can't hide 100 men, you know. What they were, invisible? Where are the 100 men, Amos? You must come back out into the public, come straighten up this brother. You're a big rusty man. So me I show the people them say, I mean, give the PNP a warning. Stop laughing up with the labor right. You know, stop play up with them. Them not laughing, you know. Mark Golding, you have love in your heart, don't. Me know you have love in your heart as a Rasta-minded man. Do they have love in them heart for you? Me don't have empathy in your heart. Do they have empathy in them heart for you? You never know what I do. I know what I play with. Them people not play with Uno. A long time there, I tell Uno, they not play with Uno family. Yes, you not friend and all them things there. Election time, no. A dog, name dog. Wild Amos, big old man, ex-cop, top cop. Create such a narrative, a story. Put it on the internet. Damien Crawford said before him put out the story, him call the man and say, bro, I reason with him and say, I hear him here. Amos was not there. He said, I hear the man here. The man here said people like war broke off up there. The man that will come with Damien Crawford people in the video are Damien Crawford and one woman alone show up there. The next brand named Gary come alone in them car. So I trade them. Me I wonder how 3 ton 100. I know 3 2 man and 1 woman can go in and labor right stronghold go start war. And go turn off their music. Look at the people. People. You know say you don't turn off Jamaica people music. You don't do that. You're mad man. If you want war broke out, go turn off man music say you don't like it. Go touch it. Go touch the turntable if you want war broke out anyway. Me say, if you want war if you broke out anywhere in Jamaica, go touch the turntable. Especially if a labor right music are play and PNP go there. Go touch it. Go touch it. Or PNP music are play and labor right come there. People, that is a major violation, you know. So you want me to tell me, say, Amos, Build up Mr. Sidney upon Damian Crawford. People, me say that's a major violation. Anyway in Jamaica, anyway. If I make a cassette you play in the yard back, and a man go stop it. People, what a broke out. I'm a country, me know. Most of you go see some labor right. And I drink, and I have a vibes. A whole of vibes. And you and one woman will come in a car. That's all I see. I don't see the 100-man people, honestly. Garrett, the next brother, where say councillor, also the JP, came alone. I don't see nobody, no 100-man. So Amos, come tell me where the 100-man there. Come tell me. And if Crawford do this again, you can't help him, man, whatever might reach him, and what that for? What that is all about? No, Amos, you need to come explain. You can't just flap your lips and tell lie. And just, Allah, you're telling Amos, come in and see the 100-man. The camera today. How do we believe you unless you have another footage, camera footage with the 100-man and the fracas in the bar? Me not see it. Me see the video where Crawford show. I play them, you know. Back turn to the world. Him now watch. Damian Crawford wasn't even watching his head back. That's why he feels him safe up there. Me say the man not even watch him head back. Nobody guard. No, not see my woman got it. Nobody. Even no one roll up there. Sit down. The man don't even watch him head back. Because the man feels safe, you know, I play domino. I can't be this the man that come out. The man come say, Damian Crawford come up there. I come start war. Turn off music, 100-man. And he must start political violence. Amos, brother, you need to come out with the evidence. You're all police. You need to come out with the evidence and I hope them not make you pass with the liar we are telling you. Because you lie again, you know.
And then he came over to where I was and he greeted me and I greeted him.
Hey.
And I think that's the best way to do things.
Amos, big old rusty liar, bro.
And with 4 others, I've been seeing
hold on, big old rusty man. Eh? No,
to act with each other in a way that our supporters, they themselves will emulate and to act among themselves despite the rivalry as such. I didn't take it for anything because I thought that he would have recognized that it was a JP event and that himself and Mr. Herbert Garrix, the councillor for Linstead, who was on the scene, along with 4 others, 2 men who came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle.
Lie! A Crawford alone and the woman come out and car. Me see the video. Show me no man. Give me your video, my brother, I will believe you. What a brother serious, man. Every man that send God prison, if you come out of prison, man, then if you look on all the cases where that brother send people God prison. Brother, you're a big man. And you just build up a narrative like this.
Mr. Garrix came there with a female and another man.
Lie!
However, they remain on the location.
Jesus.
And to my surprise, Mr. Garrix, who's a justice of the peace and the council for Linstead, interfered with what he came and saw and told one of my supporters and worker that the music, which were all JLP music, that the music cannot be played there.
Jesus.
And not only that, one of the gentlemen that came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle turned off the music. Now, as a result,
people, our woman come with Crawford in a vehicle, you know, people. I watch a video, and Crawford back up in the parking spot. And the man and woman only come out of the vehicle. We see when they go across the road, go heal up some people and shake them and knock their fist or whatever them do over there. Jovial, gray shorts, white t-shirt. He want one female and he said one of them man them where Crawford come there with. Go turn off labor right music, you know. He said one of the man them will come with Crawford. Go turn off labor right music I play. Crawford said was invited by the owner. We don't know if Amos did know. We don't know if Amos did know the camera did it. People don't listen here. Me say the labor right the people are pay lie them up to tell you know. It's a tough time come out and say thousands of people got the hospital last year and there was no complaint last year. What a God, look at this up.
Christopher Linstead interfered with what he came and saw and told,
Hold on.
because I thought that he would have recognized that it was a JP event and that himself and
So what? Recognize a JLP event, so what? Him shouldn't be there. Him shouldn't be there. But Damian Crawford say, the owner invite him there to come play domino. You see me I say? But this man look like he never, the 100 people, the man make you look by the man say 100 man. People, this serious, you know. This is one serious now one of some people. This serious enough people. You don't get to lie. So I walk away. That's why I tell the people watch on the 6. Stop play around them, you brighter. Mark Golden thinks them hard clean against them, but them not clean against you. No.
Herbert Garrix, the counsel for Linstead, who was on the scene, along with 4 others, 2 men who came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle,
Lie.
and Mr. Garrix came there with a female and another man.
Lie.
However, they remained on the location, and to my surprise, Mr. Garrix, who's a justice of the peace and the counsel for Linstead, interfered with what he came and saw and told one of my supporters and workers that the music, which were all JLP music, that the music cannot be played there.
People don't believe that. People don't believe Crawford. Say you never did there, we never see the video. Just think about Damian Crawford, people. When you think Damian Crawford I walk with no energy like that around him, people may never see the man in that energy before. We never see Damian Crawford, but number one, him alone, go, and the woman. I want to show the level. The man say 100 man, and the man turn off the music. The man say report it to the police, report it to Andrew Onis, report it to Mark Golden. So why am I try start? If not, no go so. Brother, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, bro. Yo, that brother better come out with him evidence. Come give me some video footage, bro.
Mr. Garrix, who's a justice of the peace and the counsel for Linstead, interfered with what he came and saw.
Wow.
And told one of my supporters and workers that the music, which were all JLP music,
wow,
that the music cannot be played there. And not only that, one of the gentlemen that came with Mr.
Add to it, man. Music cannot play there. You come up place. Remember, Damian Crawford was invited by the boss. You come at the boss place and cut off the music and a labor rights thing. Not the people, me say, if Damian Crawford never have them video that, me say, thank God for video, you know. That's why I say police must wear body cam. Video footage not gonna lie some people. You see me I say? And they say do same thing to it. You see me? But the brother, yeah, very detailed in his statement, old police lied. They make the force look bad, brother. Man say music can't play and one of them man turn off the music. It's dangerous.
Along with 4 others, 2 men who came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle, and Mr. Garrix came there with a female and another man. However, they remained on the location, and to my surprise, Mr. Garrix, who's a justice of the peace and the counsel for Linstead, interfered with what he came and saw and told one of my supporters and workers that the music, which were all JLP music, that the music cannot be played there.
Jaja.
And not only that,
who believed that?
One of the gentlemen that came with Mr. Crawford in his vehicle turned off the music.
Who do believe that?
Now, as a result of that, my supporters and workers became agitated, and a skirmish developed in the bar.
Something going on between Crawford and a man. Crawford believes saying cool with them and a green tea when I drink and yam with them. Them man with yo, Crawford, run from them people here. Run. Who know if another bar owner set it up? Because you never know say Amos a come there. Amos never know say I come there. Why would that confrontation? I mean, me no know.
Now, I view this as an act of confrontation and an act of indiscretion.
When you hear how I put it, detail, listen to him, like him, I write a statement, a report, all police, like him never know, say, Damian Crawford, I got pull up the video, them people, the video. Remember, him and the man talk before the man come out with this, and the man say, I hear, say, he never see it. He must say that according to Damian Crawford. And the man come out to this, the man say, talk to the police. Listen, I put this down. Andrew Ones, Mark Golding. So they are creating something. Like they want to start something and blame it on the PNP. That the PNP would see the labor right have their function. Come there, talk about middle of the music, they are going to turn off the music, people. As bad as politics can be in Jamaica. We don't see that nowhere. We don't see labor right go turn off PNP music and PNP go turn off labor right music. Show me. Show me the video of labor right going to PNP function, go turn off the music, and PNP got labor right function, go turn off. Show me that. Anybody can show me any example of that out of Jamaica. Just show me an example. Just show me at least one example. Just show me. Yeah, we're stupid as Jamaican and we can get fooled sometime. But show me. We're a bunch of labor right to go see PNP have them function and say, like the music, I'm going to go turn it off. Which part you see labor right to play have them function and PNP go there and say they don't like the music and they turn it off. And on top of that, Damian Crawford, I'm going to come out of that vehicle with one woman. Mr. Garrett, come alone. Make we listen. Lie.
By Mr. Crawford and Mr. Garrix. Mr. Garrix is a justice of the peace, and he's also the counselor. I have a good relationship with him over the years. When we have our extravaganza in Yorton at Vidalco, he's invited, and he comes there, he plays domino with us. So we have this kind of relationship.
So them know them have this kind of relationship, people. You hear? With Dalco, then get invited over. So these PNP and Labour, they playing domino. Them have a relationship for a minute. But me say people, this election, them say them are lose. People, and some man don't care if friendship is on the line. They don't give a damn. Remember, man, I tell you, say, I know the first time play domino. Them invite the PNP to come play domino, the counselor, which are the just of the peace, who's the counselor. Sir Garrett get invited to come away with Dalco play what? Domino. So I'm not the first time I play domino. I'm not the first people. Make we listen.
As decent human being. Now, if I weren't there, this could have resulted in something very bad.
What would have resulted in something very bad, Amos? What? Something that never happened? Come in and see it, Amos. If you want me to believe it, show me your footage. Crawford, come out to the evidence, Crawford, come out to the... He come out to the receipt, man. From the moment he roll up there, in the middle day, bright as morning. From the moment he roll up there with a female in a vehicle, in a shorts and in white t-shirt, he there on camera. He must show we your camera as an ex-cop. Say a lot of man got prison. No, sir.
And it would have been as a direct result of the indiscretion and the stupidity of Mr. Crawford and Mr. Garrett, the justice of the peace.
Mr. Crawford, the stupidity of Crawford and Mr. Garrett. Where couple come turn off music and this and that. Can you imagine? It doesn't sound right. Labor right to keep them function. So labor right love war, And PNP I go there. Sound system. Number one, you ask them, we don't have them the music there. And man, I look for you right there, so. Some man see a move. Remember, you already make the sound according to him, Say, you know, like labor right music. That means say labor right look for you right away, them antenna turn up. And now you start walk towards the sound system. And labor right go make a turn off the music. And you know, get some kuya. You can't fool me, man. You must come out with your video footage, or else you just a big old grey head liar.
Now, Some of my supporters became so agitated that they threatened to puncture the tires and to do damage to the vehicles driven by Garrix and Crawford. I prevented that.
People, I might say prevent something to happen. People, the man say prevent something to happen. Is that what's going on here? He must say him prevent something when it happen, people. What? People, this is a serious kind of lie if Amos can show if him receipt it. People when you understand say this no, I'm a liar now. Them a liar send you go to prison. And them a liar send you go to hell. People, and them a liar. Send one for you go to prison. Can you imagine this man go to court? And I give details like this. Build up the scenario in I'm head. Me no see pan video.
I de-escalated the situation.
What situation?
I have since reported the matter to the police.
You hear that?
And I have reported it formally.
Yeah.
For them to act on the matter.
Hold on there. So you report to the police formally for them to act on the matter. So if Damian Crawford, like what we see, come out with him come out with the receipt. His video out there. His videos out there for the moment they might arrive. When they might play the domino, kind of like them have camera inside the building. They have camera inside the business place and outside the business place. You have camera, I take the back of him. Yeah? When the man sit down and play domino with the people, them, Damian Crawford. This man said report to the police. So now that you reported it to the police, and if it's public mischief, if the police find out that this is public mischief, what should happen, people? Listen to me now. If the police find out that this is public mischief, what should happen here? And I hope Damian Crawford not laugh at them, man. You see, let me tell you something. The PNP come like the Democrat in America. And the JLP come like the Republican. The PNP and the Democrat always want to be politically correct. Do the thing the right way, we decent, we not yeah. The JLP and the Republican act the same way. Sometimes I look at the PNP, them too soft. The man tell big old lie. The man say, he go tell police, report it formally. And he want the police to act. Inform the police to act. That means investigate. So if that means them ready with a narrative, somebody got a narrative. They say, yeah man, he do it. I wonder if he must know the camera did it. God. So if there was no camera, them that really bury Crawford then. Could there be a bunch of labor right then where Crawford find himself in a. And them now go talk against them own labor right. Them go tell the police, say, yeah man, he come and cut out the music with you. Wow. So he tell the police to act. So what if the police find out say a public mischief he must have make and him build it all up? The police should act. We don't know what the PNP are going to do with all this. Jaja.
I have reported the matter to the hierarchy of the JLP.
Yeah.
And I'm making this announcement so that all Jamaica can hear what has taken place.
You hear that?
I want the ombudsman to know.
Yeah, about ombudsman. No, I thought you know an ombudsman. People might go all out. You want all people. You don't hear them attack. Oh, no, hear them attack. People, this was strategic. Me a Rastaman pick me, you know. Oh, no, hear them attack. It's already planned and he reported to the police and tell the police, remember, you know, if they play domino together and them cool and them cordial when them invite Mr. Garrett over Windalco to play domino, that means that them supposed to be cool. Or so the PNP thought they was cool with them, man. Here the man have a whole narrative as something will happen when me no sit on the camera. The 100 man where Damian Crawford bring there. And Damian Crawford and one woman come there. No matter of fact, Damian Crawford is saying that the woman that is come there with his assistance, she's kind of not, she's disgusted by Una call her man. Because he don't come down with a man, a woman, he come down with me, I say 100 man. This brother, slowly, in detail, I give you a whole narrative one of the day. Make you listen good enough, man. All police.
And to do damage to the vehicles driven by Garrix and Crawford. I prevented that. I de-escalated the situation. I have since reported the matter to the police, and I have reported it formally for them to act on the matter.
Yeah.
I have reported the matter to the hierarchy of the JLP, and I'm making this announcement so that all Jamaica can hear what has taken place.
We hear, man.
I want the ombudsman to know what has taken place. I want the leader of the opposition to know what has taken place.
Damn.
Mr. Crawford is one of the main proponents who speaks on national security. He speaks on education. He speaks on finance. He speaks on culture. He speaks on everything good or bad.
This is a takedown, an attempt takedown of Crawford, you know. But it don't work. Yes, people. Can you imagine if they come out with this and there was no video footage? We could have believed, you know. Easy, you know. People said there was no video footage. Crawford can't come out and come tell us a lie. People, yes, we know him and we know him not violent. But listen to me, people. The way this man paint it, the way this man underline it and sign it and seal it, you don't believe it's true, you know. The detail with the man, them man, two of the man, them man, the amount of man, them man, how much man they there, and they want to punch on the tire, and I intervened and stopped it. Why, Jesus? Me say if the video footage never there, it wouldn't look good for Crawford. Me, I tell you that. If Crawford never come out with his video evidence, it wouldn't look good. PNP, me I want to know. Against them people, you know. Them not laugh, you know. You know what I say? You not Democrat too much. You not laugh too much. Can't laugh at them, yeah. Me I tell you no. Can't laugh at them, yeah. They will poison you, know. They will poison you. They will do things to you, know. Huh? I can finish this in the man.
Country. And simply an area that could have resulted in a conflict where people could be injured or killed as a result of our political history.
Amos, that's how serious it is. People, we are saying the man could have been killed. I mean, just saying what people could have been killed. Your people could have dirt him and his assistants and Garrick, or his 100 man where him and Garrick bring could have dirt your people then. Because we don't see nobody when bring more than one woman. People, this is a serious story we are here right now. People, this is a serious. So it seems as if they want to take out Crawford's reputation. Probably have police are asking questions about something will never happen, coming on see it on camera. And if Amos want to believe and a lie, he might tell, show us your video evidence, my brother. Show us.
Confrontation came into an environment of his opponent
Yeah.
with over 100 people.
Jesus.
And
oh, you hear that? People, a Crawford and a woman alone come out in vehicle, people. And that the video show me. Unless the rest of the vehicle and they will come there. We can't see them. Unless the rest of the vehicle and the people them, even when them play dummy, no! We don't see the 100 man out there. 100 people, you go see them. If 100 man up on a scene, plus the labor right them, 100 PNP plus labor right and labor right function, how that look, people? Look what good. See what I tell me say? A team and labor right and PNP a party together. And that is something I want to tell me say. Come and say, Crawford there with 100 man at a labor right function. So you want to tell me say, a PNP and labor right they function together, people. I hope the PNP them wake up, you know. I hope you know I see them a man. The man saying bring 100 man.
that could have resulted in a conflict where people could be injured are killed as a result of our political history of confrontation, came into an environment of his opponent with over 100 people and conducted themselves in a way and manner that I am now convinced is an act of confrontation.
Or you hear the words there, you know? Or you hear the words there? So we've got to pay attention now to what them are do. Or you hear the words there, you know? Me not say none of that. Me said, if Crawford, me don't know if I analog, the labor right them around half. Can look like them don't know say modern time now with AI and all them thing there. It like them don't know say camera they about. But guess who investigate them own self? Crawford. He get the footage, clear himself. The man and a one woman come out of vehicle, people in our shorts, our white t-shirt. He was invited to play domino, he said. So he must have make it look like say him come in a labor right territory, a labor right function, come cast nonsense like he was invited by the owner. So that he might try to convince you. If you listen to him and Crawford never come out. Say you listen to only Amos and you never hear nothing from Crawford. Would have believed that Crawford go out with 100 man, a place where he was invited, go on labor right function, and would have say, what Crawford do on labor right function? And it look bad upon Crawford. Then the police would have something to look upon and smell more. But there's nothing to sniff here. Crawford already cleared the air with his video footage. Amos, you better come with your video footage, you know. Because what you're looking like right now before Jamaica and the world, I've been going rusty old liar as an old man. Real serious liar, you know. Me not talk about a man tell life to get out of trouble. Me talk about you create a story, a whole narrative of nothing like that gonna happen. You create people who was not even on the scene. So if you can't come out with yours, Amos, this is dangerous. And it's this the type of election we are going in. PNP, be one.
With over 100 people and conducted themselves in a way and manner that I am now convinced is an act of confrontation.
Ja.
Let me be very clear.
Very clear.
I have reported the matter to the police.
You hear that?
I am making a public pronouncement because in the future, if such a confrontation takes place,
hold on. I plan to do something to the man Crawford in the future. I plan to do something to the man in the future and lie and say him do it again. So now set up a scenario, say. See him do it already there. So that's why him get when get can do it again. Are you guys planting a seed and create a whole story, a build a scenario that don't exist because it don't hurt the man? So if it happen again, you know sure you can protect him. I create something like plant a seed in the people's head, say, Damian Crawford, a thug, and he walk around with the 100 man come disturb labor right function. Wow.
I am not sure that I will be able to prevent what may have happened at Grove Road on Saturday night. If it happens again, I will be holding Mr. Crawford, Mr. Garrett, the leader of the opposition, as the ones who have started political or violence in the country whilst an election is being contemplated. We have never had it in St. Catherine Northwestern. I have never had to treat with a matter such as this. And I am bringing it to the public's attention so that if and when there is a recurrence, Mr. Crawford will not be able to speak his way out of it.
I want to know, say, I want serious something this. I want the PNP know, say, yo, what if you all have a press conference on this to Clad? PNP, I want to know how serious this is. People, you take this thing serious like me? This is very serious enough for a man create a whole story in people. How about narrative in people? That's why I say PNP, stop playing with them. Stop playing with them, people. PNP look good. Be careful. And one man I see that the PNP I look far. And I Dayton Campbell. I hope Dayton Campbell open me eye wide for the labor right. I want them to see I look far, you know. Not PNP, you know. You like everybody else asleep sometime. I want man to see I look far in the PNP sometime. I Dayton Campbell. Me not go run the thing, people. And I hope Dayton Campbell open the eye upon the labor right them. Lies them are the pan now. And lies. Them have the crime number. I mean, if I hear no more PNP, I come talk about crime down. Because me I come back on my platform. And now I'm going to be nice. Me, no one to hear no PNP. I mention out of the mouth about crime down. How is it you go take some fool liar number from this administration? PNP, isn't it? That's why you want to run the country, because this administration cannot be trusted. PNP, isn't it? That's why you want to take over the helm of government. Because this party cannot be trusted. Me hear Dayton Campbell said the other day, Andrew Ulis is a liar. Dr. Darcy cannot trust his administration. So many things me hear. So why una come tell me about crime down behind what it? Me no want to hear no PNP talk about crime down. Me no want to hear it. Might as well make the labor right run the country than have crime down. God damn it. Let the PNP come tell about crime down. This goddamn lie. Make the labor right run the country then. Make them run the country and PNP think crime down. Because crime is the biggest problem then. Make the labor right there around the country. Everyone thinks say crime down. If PNP come tell us a crime down, blackers don't believe that. Independent journalists don't believe that. PNP blackers don't believe that. You know, so no one a blogger them out there. PNP own a blogger. I say a lie. But the PNP them, I told them own blogger under the bus to backside. Vloggers, independent journalists, I say, crime not down a lie them I tell. But the PNP, I listen to the Labour and say crime down. I say, I don't want to hear no more PNP. I come talk about crime down. Or else, show me. Show us. Don't join with the Labour and lie to the people. Show us. If the PNP is going to say crime is down, go to communities, show me where shop open a little bit later because of the crime reduction. Me want the PNP to do that. If you're going to come out here and tell lies for the labor right or to tell lies to the people or tell lies together, me don't know what up to. But if the PNP want to make to convince us that crime is done, me want the PNP just like how Ian Hills. Go show me say the water. No, they are sent Mary the way such man they go and say him turn our water up there. See Ian Hills him do investigation and prove. I lie. But see, Dayton Campbell did that day. Go at Troy Bridge. Investigation those, you know. Dayton Campbell went to Troy Bridge. Nothing going on there, people. Nothing. Because them said Troy Bridge almost done. Nothing. That mean the PNP did not just listen the words of the liberal politician because them are liar and the PNP them know that. That's why Dayton Campbell went to Troy Bridge to look. Because they don't trust this government. Because they lie. That's why Ian Hills go and said, Mary, go look. No water never did it. The bridge never done. Both men proved that the labor right was lying. So why is the PNP walking around here telling us that crime down along with the labor right? What kind of effort that? So if you don't want to believe PNP, just like how Dayton Campbell and Ian Hills walk the ground and prove to us that they lie them I tell because the PNP don't know the labor right them tell lie. What Jamaica grounds and showing a Jamaica Whisper shop open later because of the result of crime reduction. They want the PNP them to do that. Don't just come tell us a crime down. How come the PNP no agree with nothing else the labor right them do? Then go look for themselves. We say, how come the PNP no business what the people want to understand me. Me showing you upon this platform where Ian Hills went go do investigation about this water, what them say. The drop of the place. Look.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will find me not get water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy, you have to buy.
Yeah. I've been selling the recommends of straight water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water.
So, no say a lie the Liberator tell. When you see Liberator tell lie, this so. When you see it. When you say Liberator tell lie. Don't it? Liberator tell lie. So, this a man right now want serious lie tell upon the brother, you know. Because if you can't show no video evidence, he must tell lie. He never know said video footage had come. He couldn't believe it. He couldn't. Wagwan family, good morning.
Good morning and good morning to the class, but I'm big up myself for that.
Good morning, my brother. What's on the man?
Daddy. Yes, sir. You almost innocent, you don't want to send that person right now, Daddy.
Brother, me believe you. Because the man just build a whole story right there, sir. Bro.
Daddy, enough thing I'm going to go on with, brother. Enough thing I'm going with, brother. PMS.
Long time I hear about him, you know. Long time I hear about him, you know.
Big man. You're big man, and look what you do. You disgrace yourself. And disgrace your party because you want a lion and thieves.
Thank you. Disgrace himself and the party. That's a good word right there. So disgrace himself and the party.
Who am I saying with that? Then I know nothing about them. I'm in love with paying for them do video.
Yeah, man.
And Daddy, I want him more to pay for them call Daddy. Stop talking about the police when you don't kill off you. Because if you don't kill, brother. I just start more on the payment. That's how I'm on the big one. Who can't have a demonstration with the people them when the person will kill off, brother.
So you ask the PNP to stand with the people them when the police are killer.
Yes.
The more vocal.
Vocal. Stand up. People them. And look, innocent you are dead by the hands of the state.
Me talk it all the time on this channel, you know, brother. Because how can a police go in a man's house? My thing with the PNP them, because they're full of liar, right? And the PNP them keep them out quiet the whole time. People are getting them rights violated by police that take away your phone and enforcement for opening it till a 12-year-old people get locked up in a jail overnight because he forgot his password. And it means to say the PNP they don't sit down and them a liar. Them know that people life been right to violate. Them know that. Them bright. Them bright people them appear liar in there. And they just sit down and make a dunce man and violate people's rights. Nah, man. Me, I wonder if them believe say them stand up against police killing, if them believe say Jamaica can believe say them a crime supporter. And that them believe, you know, that Jamaica can believe say them a support crime if them stand up against what's going on. We want crime fighting. Police down nobody can. Too much youth are dead, man.
Yeah, because they would have been naughty. Some people, but daddy, them can't set up much with that. And stand up for one.
Yes, they can.
We put a take out 20 life, brother.
My brother, respect you know.
Be a man cry for them a video footage we show. You know what is that? You know what I'm going on?
If you never have the video footage, If you never have a video footage, what that, brother? Dog near me supper. Because you know what I believe? Me believe say, this is what I believe. I might be wrong. Stand to be corrected on every video me ever do. But I believe that he must have some people plan up to take down Damian Crawford, to sign them up, to be witness.
Yes.
Because no wonder when him go to the police, them and tell the police say this and that. He no must tell the police say me a witness. Eh? He must tell the police say me have witness. When he call the police, he no must say me have witness if and lie me and tell me and so was there and that this is what happened. This serious, you know, brother. Brother, I want to serious about this, you know.
It's a serious brother. It's a serious matter. I don't know, joking. It's a serious matter. What man do?
This is serious in Jamaica. This is not a laughing matter. The man build a whole story about something happen and bro. And a different situation. He say man come with 100 man. So me say if Damian Crawford never have the video, the whole of Jamaica that believe. Yo, my brother.
Brother, boy, I'm tell you right now before I'm tell you say, me I tell you say, if you man tell you say, general, my you tell you say, you man must try something to post for elections and cause a war.
You say someone start.
It's a war.
Man, I try something. I hear him talk about. He said talk to the police and talk to the Prime Minister, the hierarchy. So the Prime Minister, he talked to Mark. What? But the video show otherwise. And
never hear Damian Crawford and class with nobody, brother.
No, sir. I pay laughing them. I pay joke them and then I laughy. Pay laughing them and then anyone me see him. That's why the man, you saw the man move with people. He no care nobody guard go there. Him alone go there one woman, you know. That's how the man move with people. And that's how people move with him. The people that really love him. Labour and PNP really love him. But
exactly, bro.
A serious time right now, bro. I want a serious time right at the Labour. They're desperate right now, bro.
Don't take anybody like brother. And they have no anybody, brother. Don't laugh with them, don't laugh video. Never get out to the drum.
Me don't know why the PNP them now see what I go on. This is a serious matter, my brother. Thank you for calling in, my brother. Mothers and respect me, take a few calls. See?
Yeah, man.
Respect my brother every time. See? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
People, wanna see what I go on there. How is it you're gonna have? How is it you're gonna have a man build up such a fat lie, people? I want to see what people. People, me could tell her if a man tell her one lie, but brother, you build up a whole story for me, brother. You gonna build up a whole story. Say me this, that, and the other, and me come there with 100 man. Family, good man in your life with Jamaican Carlos. Talk to me. What's on your mind, my brother?
Good morning to your listeners and viewers and worldwide. I know you attract a lot of people. I'm disappointed with Damian Crawford in the color.
Yes, talk to me.
Very disappointed with guys like Rastaman. Rastaman think deep. This is no time for friendship. Those guys don't friend you without a cause. And Damian, only in politics too long to get trapped. I'm disappointed with Damian Crawford, man. This is a trap. And you walking in the trap, bro. Once you hear about food and drinks, walk away, man. You're a Rasta man. You are a Rasta man. When you hear about food and drinks, sir, walk far. Me not hungry. Me don't want no food. Me don't want nothing. I'm on a mission. Oh, you get caught up, Mr. Crawford. A brilliant young man like you. Oh, you get caught up in this mess, man. I'm so disappointed, Carlos, with Crawford, to be honest. Friend or no friend, this is a time, a politics time, election time.
Bro.
You're supposed to be on your guard. You're supposed to be on your guard at all times. Because you don't say they want to win election and lies. They have nothing else to talk about more than lies.
And that me see I go on.
Trust. Jesus, Carlos. Sometimes I wonder. Go ahead.
Even you talk about the lies there. Even yesterday, I read something in the paper. Said Tufton said thousands of people went to the hospital last year and no complain. Mister, them money just decide. But we are eat that our man.
Thank you to bring it up because I want to call from. I think I was there before yesterday. One of my brethren, that state in father passed away in a Mandeville Hospital. Condolences to the family. Carlos, it was a disgrace. The man thief him on phone. Like the man knows him about them in thief him phone in the hospital. In lotion, in roll on. Every single thing.
Hold on there. We are said the dead man, after the man father died, the hospital staff or whoever thief him, phone him, roll on and
lotion and everything. Everything gone.
How are they?
Right on in bed. Right on in bed. Everything gone. Mandeville Hospital.
So hold on there. So you have to tell me if them see you have something where they want, a nice phone, then we make it dead if you take it when they're dead.
Of course, Carlos, this is not no make-up story. This is reality. The young man tell me said them use cardboard to catch up the bed. There's no bed. There's no pillow. Man walk and look pillow, can't get no pillow. The L6, I'm telling you, this is no make-up story.
They may not know that, man. Then I'm going to deal with them and stuff here all the time. And that's why I'm frightened. I'm hear Mr. Tufton say, it all last year, thousands of people go to the hospital and now complain. So them man I decide to just tell me some big bull raw heavy lies, sir.
You ever hear Mr. Tufton take accountability for anything, sir?
Nothing, man.
Okay. What do you expect, man? What do you expect from Mr. Tufton? That's him. This is election time, PMP. Wake up and smell the coffee. At first, never see a ruling party not campaigning. What up them sleep, I don't know. But some of them sleep, PMP.
But may I tell you, PMP, them say, I'm here to talk half ear too. I will tell you, say, we not trust the labor right with the ECJ in under such man. We not trust that for a long time. We do video to me talk about that. We do video to me talk about it. Not true. All right.
Not right.
We do a video. I mean, it's a man from Israel out there. Me is an Israeli out there for helping. What? Me tell the PMP them say, this election better be hand counted. Too much corruption in our country for just no machine.
Every single one.
Every single one must be hand counted. If another
1 month, yes.
If it take 1 month, make it take the month. Every single ballot. People, comment section. Comment section. Come here. We don't trust this government and we know machine and no Israelite and no. They will teach the election people. You saw such man confidence. All right. Such man lead up in an election. Do you see him change anything? He stop killing you them. He might kill them more. And he might go up in an election. He might go up in an election. You see him talk about needs more. He not ease up in nothing. He still has press gas 100 miles per hour and he might go election. Normally a man in a cool off and ray until the election come in. Him not cool off. That means a such man thinks that him go win the election or him have some plan when think I go work. Me ask the PNP them, when you ready for this? Make sure say a hand count ballot every single one of them. Can't say Carlos Rastaman picking I tell you.
The man is not campaigning. That's clear. The man is not campaigning. They are not campaigning, bro. That's that kind of a draw a red flag to me. I say, what's really going on with GLP party? They concede or them just them have some of them sleeping nobody know about. Because this election, you know, is one of the most serious election in a Jamaican history. With so much corruption and everything that what we are going right now, they cannot afford to lose election. I mean, you talk about this half here, then you talk about it on here. PMP, be vigilant.
Yeah,
count every one of them ballot there. Hand to I take 3 months, one by one. No election, nothing at all. We're not ready for them thing there. We're not ready for them thing there, Carlos. We're far from electronic device to count ballot.
Yeah.
No.
Hand count ballot to one ballot. Hand count ballot to one in a crooked country. You have the room with some labor right and PNP, or to sit down and to count the ballot. That's all. Just have the room with some labor right and PNP in there, or to count the ballot. Simple. Simple. You have a room with PNP and labor right. So no hanky-panky can go on, because you have PNP and labor right in there. You don't know what to do. So to make sure so not trust such man, because him love go like you want to play technology when Jamaica are there, so you know. Because I know so you can last the population with technology. You know, see it?
Yes.
You know? Yes. Think about infrastructure with them absurd infrastructure. Every minute breeze blow like gone. Internet now work. Most people have money to buy internet on their phone. Whole grandma got talk about do no cashless. And nobody else not going at like such man. It look like me no know for money in tech and them have to carry it off. And you see me do it hard and in a ease up an election a come. So it tell me say such man sure say man win the election, you know.
Canada here. Bro, nobody talk about no cashless here, man. We have money in my pocket more than anything else. And Jamaica, we don't have no internet service. No internet service. Some place now running water. Some place now not even a good toilet. I talk about cashless country. That's my third world Jamaican bit. Fourth world or fifth world country Jamaica bit, bro.
Yeah.
And the Prime Minister I push a narrative.
Eh?
My God, hey, the Prime Minister, he no go to prison.
Experiment him and try for the people, you know. Anybody, yo, him not think like Ibrahim Traore, you know. The man work with the masters, them. Jaja. Hey, what you planning, you know? Brother, bless up yourself. Hey. Stay up.
Hey, you see your topic? That's a
respect me, boy.
Bro, I'm telling you. You're on point.
Respect me, brother.
You're on point.
Yeah.
Respect.
They better pay attention.
Brother.
Respect.
Yes.
Yeah. It can't be all lollygag and ray people. We have to be serious with what we are doing. Because if we are not serious, then boy, we teeth the election. You talk about a man's statutory declaration cannot be certified. How you gonna laugh with a man like that in a no election? Think about it. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. No sign of code of conduct. So I be a chicken in the business that. I be a chicken in the business. You know I get nothing out of that, people. So you tell me now. You can't trust them people there. Boy, Damien Crawford no go around them again, yeah, man. Somebody, yes, I'm a politician, I'm a go around people, but look here. You have to be careful. You have to take sleep on that. Even if you used to go around them, you have to say, boy, John knows some labor right. Want to complain. Because I know Damien Crawford get along with everybody. As Jamaicans, we don't see nothing wrong with that. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with socializing with your people. Because at the end of the day, we are Jamaicans. And when election done, it done. We have fun again. You go play domino again and go party with everybody. But he must look like him have a different plan. And like someone said in the comment section, both the PNP and the JLP should condemn what Amos did if him cannot show his receipt. If Amos cannot show him receipt to the 100 man them and the whole bagger when the flatten Damien tire and him come there and save the day. If Amos cannot show that, the man is a really, really pathological liar. And imagine all the youth that were sent Ghana to prison. Good God. This man was a top police. And the man just sit down there and build the whole narrative. Say man get up and said them not love the music and went over there and turn off music. Well, like somebody said in the comment section, not even Labor Right believe that, you know. Labor Right. Well, Portland 60 there, so. Portland 60. You tell me, because you're there, so make nice. Do you believe, say, no PNP can't go turn off the Labor Right music and they function? You ever see it yet? Be nice for my platform, you know. Be nice for my platform, Portland 60. We make it there because you can push your narrative and ray. All right, you know they have to have a conversation. Nonsense you come for, and that's why I have to ban some of you. You come for the nonsense because you understand me? You can't there Portland 60. You have to go and where you go. You know, come if you have a conversation. Yeah, Sean Senior, me have to kick them off. Well, when Labor Right on my platform, I don't like block them so, you know. Yeah? Because when Labor Right listen to my platform too, you know. And Labor Right fall in love with this page. There are tons of Labor Right to call me and say, Carlos, most of Labor Right, you know. And you may learn from, you know. Or I may learn from, you know. We get wiser, you know. So sometimes I don't like to be harsh with people who might have a descending, opposing view. So, we make them stay, but when you try to talk with them, you realize, say, they don't really come if you have a conversation. They will come if you post the thing them over and copy and paste and fool narrative. So at that point, I have to realize, say, them not in a big people thing and picnic thing them in, so I have to get rid of them. That's how I get to block them on my page, you know. Yeah, man. We give them a chance. They hang off and talk to it. Come on, for reason with them too, you know. Yeah, man, them be so for reason with labor, right, man. You come have a decent conversation with it over here, man. Don't come from my page and quarrel and fuss and this and that. Maybe block you, man. But you can't come talk. Come recap people in the comment section. We have a discussion with you, know, they will ask a question. They will start engage you. Yeah? So when I labor right, come over here, so be nice, man. Like everybody else, man. Come on, man. Stop acting like an idiot. We're not Jamaican at the end of the day, man. Come tell me why you say labor right. And why you say term loading. And why you believe say a man who not sign a code of conduct or statutory declaration cannot be certified for 4 years should run the country again. Come tell me all these things, man. What we want to know. Country we are talking about, you know. And on a political page, this man of PNP and men of labor right. You know, see PNP get beaten from the page too, man. We beat them, man. A country with the pan. Wrong and right are right. So if labor right over here want to hear from you. And what we are talking about Amos with the liar, PNP must not sit down on this lie. Posting it on the internet like what Damien Crawford did yesterday. That's not enough, PNP. PNP, we have to underline this, put it in a bracket and in bold. Because this might be a seed planted, PNP. Please, me I beg you. You can't just sit up on this and Crawford just put it on his page and bloggers a plate. That is not enough, PNP. God not even know. You don't have to have press conference or make nice with this. This can't dead, so this is serious. Remember election cycle now, you know. Wagwan family, good morning.
Morning, Carlos. This is that Portland 60 person.
Hey.
That person went on Colin Bell's program and disrespected Colin Bell. So that's why you can't show people respect when they don't have it.
That's right.
You understand? Mm-hmm. Because you have an opposing view, yes, and you have two sides, opposite and right, whatever it is. You have an opposing side at all times, no matter where you go. Especially if you have an opinion.
Yes.
But you can't disrespect people. And come on people platform about term loading. It's like it's a little butu thing and you just want to shove things down people's throat and we must just accept it. And it's almost like the prime minister like a dictator thing. Absolute thing. You're supposed to take everything with them say, and I eat that. You can't continue with that type of rhetoric and behavior with people.
Not at all.
Talk to people. That
I agree with you.
We're having an open discussion. If you're talking to people, you come and call the program then and give your views then. Yes. If we disagree and we don't like it, we have the right to disagree.
Yes. Yes. Some stay now.
Like a democracy call us, it run like a dictatorship thing right now. They don't even have to tell us that the water is contaminated that we're drinking. And I tell us we're not supposed to boil the water, even though there's evidence that feces is in the water. And E. coli, rotten meat, disease.
But tell him, sir.
No.
I'm seeing the video out there.
Mm-hmm.
I said, the man eat from them boy, you know. That's the first thing I said the wife being Carlos. I said, the man eat from them boy, because them nearly poisoned the doctor dogs already.
What you say?
As a patriot, we are going through.
Yeah.
You are going dead as a fallen soldier.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Definitely.
May I tell you?
I agree.
So now for putting a game in a game this in a brother. This is a friend, a big friend I go come, but I your friend.
Straight up.
They don't see what going to Jamaica.
Not your friend.
Yeah, man. I agree.
You know, see criminal come and gunman come as people friend and what happened to them? Them dead, them poison, them get shot, them get stabbed, them get missing. So this at the time when PNP and the Labour right not supposed to be friends. Until the journey over, we are friends again.
Yeah, because
in a battlefield, you have no enemy and a friend, brother. No enemy. All your brother and them and a friend for them jump on the other side.
Yes, real thing.
No friend. So Damien better put this in him head, come wise, you know, we love him, you know, a real youth, you know.
Yeah, man. Everybody love Damien. Yo,
The country.
all Labour love him. All Labour love the brother. That's why man drive around. Him not nobody gather. Just him and one woman come out that brother, come in a Labour right then, complain domino with them. And he must come there and decide say him spin a whole night. Brother, imagine a man can tell a lie, you know. Tell a lie if you come out of trouble. Right? But brother, when you sit down and you build a whole story, bro. But the 100 man and they walk over, go turn off the music, and if he never dead there, then I punch him tire, and he not show, and he tell the police, he tell Mark Gold, he tell Andrew Honest, bro, and he might tell the public, brother, come on, man, this serious, man. PNP can't let go this.
If you don't know about this sodomite when the Amos, this man is not straight man, so him not love no man was straight. Me know him because him invading a Painland. See him gone there now. Painland there have a fight. Muckers a murder right now. But the police them intimidate the youth them when nothing go on. Them a try to make it look like something go on.
Me say look more people pay attention right now. The Labourite have nothing to run on more than lies. Look at all of them people. Look what's going on. People pay attention. The Labourite across the board, them at spin lies.
Alright. Carlos, them so attack you too, you know. Cause them attack Andre, them attack Wolipa, the people them voice. And through them no want the people them talk out. Them start bully and brute force and muscle the people them we are talk out for we. Them for go.
Yo, a long time. Me out there now, me ready for them. They not go mess with me still, you know, cause me no ramp with them, you know. Them no, me no ramp, Rastaman, so no ramp. I fire me above here, so for them, fire. They turn there. They not go mess with Rastaman pick me at all. You come in my comment section, come talk certain thing. Me allow you for reason. But once you just step on the same thing. But you know a reason. So it doesn't like you're there to advertise and use my platform.
You got them a waste. Because all the waste people do them things to people. Fix up pipe, and by time you're gone off of your trail, you send man go take down the pipe. People, wise up, you know. People, me wise up.
Yeah, man. Me I give the PNP them a warning to man. The PNP them.
Send all in a brother. I tell him I sell all, you know. This money I sell all. You know what is all?
What am I sell? What am I sell, bro?
All.
I said all. Eh? Big old lie.
This man use chlorine out of water and tell you say it in there. We can't tell you that. This man will thief milk out of coffee. This man will thief off your color for your skin. That's so brutal this man is. And tell you, the bare faces man this favor super hurt. All of the witness there, you know, all of the views there, you know, when talking, I'm saying no say that him no want nobody tell no lie upon him. You can't believe this man, yeah?
Yo, let me ask you a question. Don't you think that this election, all ballots must be hand counted? No much.
Just like the Carlos, just like the cashless system. You say if we pressure this, him a go come say, him no say nothing like that.
Yep.
Him a go come say him no say nothing like that. But me tell the people them, Mark, I prefer you pay your money and make hand-to-hand count. Prefer we lose trying than a man thief we.
And a lie. You know,
with the head up high than a man thief we and hold on with head and say we are fall.
Yeah. Every single vote must be counted because the party is too corrupt. The leader is too corrupt. You have a man 4 years now, statutory declaration cannot be certified. Now sign a code of conduct, which is a commitment to be honest in office. So the man is not commitment to honesty. How the hell you gonna trust this man? Even the numbers, when we hear all the PNP, them come out and say crime is down. You know, someone like them 2x4 when they say that. Any more PNP say that me are in a war. Because only it's just like Dayton Campbell go at Tribridge, go expose their lies. So Tribridge chaka, not done. I look like it not done now. Yeah. I feel like Ian Hills go up at the place there, go expose the water lies on the ground with videos. Yeah. No, since the PNP, they want to convince us. I join with the labor right and say crime down. Me want the PNP to go up on the ground, go ask people if they might feel it. Stop. Tell me something with the labor right they try to tell the PNP. Want to know them a liar? Me not like that. Yeah. And any more PNP to come out and come talk about crime down. Me are only in a war. Stop. Help the labor right lie to the people.
Night time, you go. After 9, I say, oh, the place are run. Because their things are active.
But they could not. They could go at daytime and they could go at daytime and ask people questions. Because the residents will tell them, no, well, a long time now you're not in the community, you know, and the little shop down there, so open a little bit later. Them can't go up and ground.
PNP people them there. That them are saying PNP people them there now.
We're going to neighborhood then. Ask everybody. You have to ask everybody, you know, you can't just ask PNP. Go everywhere. At least make 3 or 4 stop. 2 PNP, 2 labor right. Or just go to a market, go talk to anybody, random people. You know what I say?
Yeah.
Just talk to random people on the street. Have somebody go up on the street. Give some young people the job. Give them a mic and a camera. Go ask anybody anyway. You can't like that, you know, man. The PNP can't give young people, because there's a lot of young people at the PNP. Give them a camera and a mic to hit the beat. Hit the road. Go ask people questions. Prove to which part. Just hit the road and ask anybody. You know, in no PNP and no labor right. People walk by the road, just ask anybody. That means a PNP and labor right mix up in night. Just ask questions. You know?
You have to understand, you know, Carlos, this is not a people-friendly government, you know. It's not about the people and loving the people and caring for the people, you know. It's not about the soul and the hearts and minds of the people. It's all about absolution, absolute power. You understand? It's gaining total control, and all of who have love and light in them is like them want to snuff out God's children. It's a warfare for the minds and hearts of God's creation.
To the number on the screen. Sorry, the sister.
Look at him on the TV, the picture you put up with him and Bill Gates. We all know who Bill Gates is and the mandate that Bill Gates has. In buy up most of the farmlands in America, he's trying to control the food supply himself, Bill Gates. This man is a high top level, I'm going to say it, secret society Freemason. And the Prime Minister is a top level Freemason. I've been saying it. These people are in league with each other and the world domination agenda.
Look here.
You know, so the Prime Minister operate. Look at his behavior. Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Them look bisexual.
If something is wrong with the behavior.
You're looking at this video right here. Looking at this picture right here. You can, you know, you caption this. My caption to this picture right here. People want to caption this picture. Tell me what you think about the picture. I'm going to tell you what I think about it. What I think about this picture is that him coming from a meeting. And some things was told to him. I might think hard. Look on him. He might think heavy. Bill Gates tell him some stuff. Bill Gates tell him some stuff. I meet him and come out here now. Might think hard. Look good. Bill Gates just tell him some stuff. Look here, see the cash. The cashless and the wire. Cashless and all them things.
I have meeting with a person like a Bill Gates, and this is a small country, Carlos.
Yeah, family.
The man operate like Jamaica is a first world country.
Him fucking one card that sign a first that, you know. So you imagine when him organize with Bill Gates already and we not fucking know about it.
Behind our back, cause him not
we
for the
don't know about it.
He never come back up. We don't know he talk to this man about in a meeting. He never tell me. Him not tell me. He never tell me when talk to this man. This man. The cashless and all them things that benefit the man. You see the man? It will benefit the man. All the cashes and all them things there. It benefit the man. Yeah? Yeah.
Well, I think he might make sure I'm extremely rich.
See, who that? Secretary or wife?
The woman behind him?
Yeah.
I think she's probably a vice chancellor.
Yeah, man. Him and the wife, he broke up, man. Because I'm cheat, you know. It's alleged him a cheat, and the wife, and my wife, he broke up.
Here, you know, because they're going to set up their new world order agenda. They have persons like a Jeff Bezos who owns Amazon. They have to divorce their wives to kind of set up them empire a certain way. They can't be together anymore.
Yes. Family,
so have to split up.
Yes.
You know?
Family, let me take a next call here. But the last fire.
I think about the fire, Carlos, man.
No problem.
Carlos, man, me and then I get it all to him and I say, yo, no, man, drink from nobody, you know.
I hope you know. I know that. Bless up here.
Yeah, man, Carlos.
Blessings. It's always a pleasure. Morning, family.
Morning, Carlos. Same. Okay. I just have one thing to say about this whole thing. Everybody sit down and wait on election. Election is not going to run. He's not going to call election. He's looking out for a civil war. Why you think he did the police thing like that? And why you think the governor general explained along with all of this too? It's not going to be no election.
What?
I'm telling you. I grew against his youth, you know. He's my neighbor and my mother used to sew for his mother and make his uniform, you know. I know this dude from a long time. I've been warning all these people about this dude not to vote for him.
So you're from Spanish Town?
Yeah, I grew up beside him. His mom and my mom were best friends. You understand what I said? This dude is a devil.
So hold on. Continue. Tell me about him. Can you know him?
This dude don't talk to nobody when he's coming from school. And the black none of the youth, they want to cook a bush with and all that. He don't talk to them.
What?
Because actually, I'm telling you, this youth is like, if he hate Jamaica because he grew up poor or he born poor. So he's taking a revenge on Jamaica, basically. No election is going to call. That's all I got to say. And watch out for it. It's going to run past September and they're planning stuff to cause a civil war in Jamaica. I'm telling you. Look out for it. I don't have much to say about. I know this dude. I know his family, his sister, his mom. I know his grandma. You understand what I'm saying? My mom used to sew for him and all that. This dude don't like black people. You understand what I'm saying? He don't like his own people.
So you are saying that he's like this to my youth?
Yeah. He usually pass when he usually go to St. Catherine and he's coming home. Most of the time he have to walk. Because his grandmother live in Hampton Green. His mom live in Ensom City. But his grandmom tutor him to become like this. His grandmom tutor him to become like this.
Why?
Go ahead.
She's like prejudiced or something. She's kind of by herself and not talk to nobody see away.
I think his grandma was a teacher and his mom used to work for NIS. But they're in a middle class. Like he's a middle class. They're in Hampton Green, they're in a middle class.
So he never grew up dirt poor.
No, he never grew up dirt poor. But you know, because usually walk from school sometimes, so obviously he didn't have fear. You know what I'm saying? But Hampton Green is a middle class place. In some cities, a middle class place too. But this dude, I'm telling you, I've been watching him from he was small. I knew that he was gonna come out to be something because he only get tutoring. He don't do nothing like work in the yard or nothing. He just get bookwork from morning till night. That's all he get. And they usually have some mango tree around the house, like some Julian East Indian mango tree. You think you could go and pick one of that? They would chop off and if you go and pick one of that. These people are some devil from day one. I'm telling you. So look out for it. No election. It's going to be a civil war in Jamaica. I'm looking out for it. So I will talk to you. No, so bye and
respect, my brother. Respect, yeah. Jaja.
Yeah, man.
People now hear that. Same mother used to sew for such man. That's close. That's close. We're gonna save this brother number. Yeah, man. This is the man say I saw the man stay for my boy. I talk to people. Him no grow up poor like and the hear stuff it, but we don't say that. Yeah, I have it. We hear stuff. You know, we don't say that based on where I hear it from. We don't want nobody get found out. So wow, people. Wow. Mirated. Hold on there, man. Hold on, the family. I'm gonna answer you. Because somebody sent me a video, a picture just now. Hold on there. So, good God. They cover up man a plastic bag. So somebody send me something and say, stay away the family. Good morning. Don't stay away. No, say nothing yet. Let me read something there. Somebody say, good morning, Carlos. I'm going to send you a picture of someone. Someone had an accident in January. I'm going to show you how they put him under the bed and use plastic under the bed and use plastic to cover him. I need to show the problem in black, like a black river. The future, that feature, I'm just showing her that they don't have anything in the hospital. Yeah, man, show me that they don't have in the hospital. That's plastic. The person died, but that's what he was covering from. It was covered mirror. It covered plastic. My God, Black River Hospital. Wagwan family, good morning.
Blessing to everyone, you know. Worldwide, all over the world. I have some little players when I'm popular with Jamaican and because Jamaican are great people.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. My point is, I don't believe that the PNP them up to what is the whole danger where they in front them. Them now, the JLP and the leader, we are ahead of the thing. The oligarch, one of the newest oligarch in the atmosphere in the whole Caribbean. The newest oligarch, the most powerful. The PNP, them a baby to where is about to happen. And as the call of the previous before, in a little before the time of COVID, Bill Gates meet the Prime Minister or 2016, 17 or so, a couple of years, few years before COVID. Yeah, and him even they put it on in Twitter thing. But you know, sometimes you give a man a gift like me, they insist on a man like a girl says she want KFC and he buy her KFC a couple of times, but she don't know where my plan for her. And Jim just feel say it's not just nice, him nice. Anything she asks him fine gear. So when him link Bill Gates always are showing agenda. So, you know, even the picture where you show it to, everybody relax. And that man I contemplate a whole heap of thing. When you see him putting your hand and hold on your head, so you know, say crazy thing are going on in mind.
Not true.
Yes.
I that you see.
Look on the picture, D.
I that you see.
So you find it out.
Yes, man. The man brain a work like a motor, man. Look on him like the man does tell him something a while ago. And
I'm a whole heap of things for process.
He might try process. He can't process it.
Much. He can process it, but he must say it's like a whole dimension. Remember, say like even Carlos, when you were there at Jamaica, and if time did rough, you would then say, blow boy, you know, so me I go send here, me I go this, me I go, better me start running from mega quarters to this with the car and low out Westmoreland and whatsoever. But when a man get a visa now, it's like, in case I will sleep at night, you know, I must say, blow out. Me I go America, you know, say it's a whole thing, you know, the whole scenario, the parameters, yeah, the whole scale or sphere, the space change. So you have more opportunities and more perimeter, more space where you can move around, more access, more everything. So at them way that you look for you read how him contemplate. You don't know what was suggested to him. And then you know say Bill Gates have the the theme agenda in eugenics from long time. Where I'm saying one for thing that the world. So even that it bother me from them time, you know. Because me I look past the Jamaican people, say food that kill them, AIDS that kill them, AIDS by 30% them say and it's like AIDS thing anywhere enough homosexual there. And my thing there, I something what me say. AIDS always the power one high level, anywhere the homosexual there. That is true, that is a fact. Me never say me like them or me not like them. So that's a one different thing. Me not have nothing to do with them or against them. But we are talking about what is fact. Anytime we deal with that situation and a scenario, we have to start analyze the information and then we know how you are going to approach to deal with problems. So the AIDS thing I kill off the Jamaican, them nobody not talk about it. In the hospital, them not ready. If you have a need to go hospital, most likely if you see you must come back and you're not going to get you. There's no high level of succession to go hospital nowadays. If a woman even go down there to have baby, either she not come back or the baby. You understand or anything. You understand and then police are kill people. People are missing. It's like we wonder if like as a plan to give to the Chinese them or something are going on. But we are becomes endangered species. You know, people are losing life all kind of way. So I mean when I time come like police are compete with gangster for body. You understand? Like police are plan say more kill more than where gangster.
But what all on one lady did cause one of the time I do a video me say what in it for the police and when they kill the people so I mean what could I make a police just glad to kill a man so you understand? I mean what kind of incentive in it for the police if they might get paid from funeral homes? So one lady say yes, $20,000 body in the comment section. Yeah. These are some serious allegations. I mean see somebody put it the other day again. One man put it the other day again in the comment section. Say them I get money for dead body. And they make me look so. I wonder for the people in my hospital. Cause the brother just called me a while ago and tell me say them thief him bridging father who did the hospital down at Black River. Thief him phone, thief him lotion and him Roland and him and dead.
Yeah, them always do that. It's a long time.
So me wonder if the hospital and you know say head boy always tell me say the hospital are holding here for the morgue. Me wonder if even in the hospital doctor and nurse are get money from the funeral home because funeral business is a big money thing, you know.
It's possible because from COVID it's no job. Incentive used to run for that and them thing in a hospital. It's like maybe the system not scrap down back and change back to where it was. Yeah, because when certain people becomes conflict, when you start to conflict of interest, one dangerous thing, you know. When doctor wouldn't get money first time to save life and you start be a doctor now for dead body or you see you ever see like people come a load vehicle and man I say maybe a Ochi town or whatever. So when the parlor have to come at the hospital now or arrangement with the hospital for bodies, then instead of one man a fight over two body, you can create four body, you can create more body. That's the one they get theme two and that one they get theme two. So nobody know have to fight. And if a third parlor come then can get two more too.
But
so we create product.
Mm-hmm. But
hold on there.
I'm talking about the body and that. Let me add to that. Remember Kryptonite on this platform is a doctor. Kryptonite might come this morning in our work, but Kryptonite is a doctor will come on the platform and talk to me and say, down at the hospital where my work, Cornwall Regional Hospital, the amount of hearse we down there, funeral home, we have vehicle that we find dead body, you know, people. They say it never happens, it never see it, so you tell. So I think it's a 19-year doctor, you know. I never see so much funeral home like a 5 body out of hospital there, you know.
No.
Yeah? So you see now we see them build them hole. We watch the video with all them grave and we wonder what them grave for. No, them build the grave. So no, them are killing you, them to go in the grave, them it look like. No, the body them have to go in the grave, people. Body have to go. People, which country ever go and see so much grave dig? Which country ever go and see so much grave dig, people?
Yeah, we look like we are going to run out of space. Portmore, when I said them for turn Portmore in our cemetery or something, but it look like we need one parish directly. We have to go be one cemetery because we don't know if we are going to have enough space for bodies. Because the way the bodies them are create, police are create body. When I even see the bad man, them are to deal with nothing too tough. Like, if it's, you know, you have no one again, but the police come like, say, if them not do nothing to them, we do all 2, 3 tomorrow, so. And then the hospital, them are show about a portion with sickness and as they say the health thing in Jamaica is a way, brother. When you go up a hospital, them are coming like school too, you know. When you really look at the clinic, them and the hospital, them, you know, say something really set wrong with the health, something about the health with the food or the lifestyle or something. But something are going on in Jamaica, something in the air or the water, something are going on.
Something are going on.
See, them,
Something are going on.
You see them say even the water not ready for the people, them drink and a man affair. I'll do the water now. Don't boil the water. You understand?
And bigger than that.
A man not interested, and a man with a JLP would then say, yo, I go up go give my 2 of them some of the water right now. Cause tuna PNP, you know, I said the water for boil or the water no good, sir. Cause of them the level of thinking people there, you know. Once a man at JLP, him agree with everything. Him we drink shit water, him we eat doodoo in a plate. And them think that them level they are talking and thinking we find so with the pan. And it's a long time thing and it get like it double up this time. It like them said double down pan it. You understand? Damien now, me expect him to know better. Things where him a talk about man call you. Who can call me? Me and you are friend. And if you can call me certain time of night, I not come out to you. I go pretend me go lay lock off all my phone and my TV and I do like me there even did that. Because me never have no arrangement. If me have an arrangement, I say, yo, music I play down there. So if anything in 11 o'clock come bells, come call me. When you come call me, I expect, but you know just come about tell me about Ray. Or you know me that my work and you tell me about that, I know I play around some for forward. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, although me and a friend from that you tell me I scare you. I'm paranoid, you know, me paranoid. And if me was him and me I run for the PNP thing, him is an endangered species to the JLP. Some JLP say him should end up on for them side. And enough of them that like him and then we do anything. As well you say if you want to Dr. Dawes are not threat like Damian Crawford. Damian Crawford is for be like the next Prime Minister. Yeah, we are up on Mark Walden for step down 2-year time or something and over to Damian Crawford. Damian Crawford love people, yes, but he need to start putting himself in a one position where like a diplomat. Yeah, start measure and manage your thing. Manage your interaction and measure it. You understand if you are going to get tricked. Your people go shake your hand and you go poison death. Yeah, people are going to give you water, give you drinks, and sitting. Drinks are going to put down for you. Anything where you drink at the bar or drinks or some place, I saw them are going to fix one Heineken for you. Yeah, because one Heineken, if a Heineken you drink, them will have one Heineken special put down for you. Yeah, where them do what they do and take your pliers and take time and press on back the cover. You understand? Stop move like a fool, my general. We love you too much. You are full of vice. Yeah? You are full of vice. Stop moving weird. You're not stupid. You're not stupid, my brother. You understand? No make no man catch you. No make no man put on nothing for you. Yeah? You drink today, so you know, go back, go drink that for day. Next time you change up your thing. A man say, but my thing for Heineken, you drink. No. Drink Guinness the next time. No, just do one thing, so don't be go make them catch you. Move like your brother. Learn the thing. A manly teach the youth there. And the youth they see some of the thing and he learn to him take some from Manly, he take it from Marcus, he take it from Gaddafi. He take it from the leader before. Yeah, film country when you look, you see some little baby, 5-6 year old used to in at the gold mine. And nothing them could buy food and in a 2 year in transform the country. So we are say, learn the thing, my brother. Increase your knowledge because you're brilliant and we believe in you.
Yeah, man.
Don't dead other.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We love Damian, man. Everybody love him, man.
As a soldier, with a great brother, don't dead no fool we. Solomon was the wisest man, but he never know a secret of a woman. Simple thing. Granny says simple straw, blind eye. Don't be a man who highly intellect and a man use a broke back ratchet and kill you. or a man poison or some liquor, some fool away. Now do it, brother. Now make no man call you, bow, man. You did make arrangement for complain of them, you know. I couldn't anything. You understand? I couldn't anything. That the man they know where you are run against, brother. You know the man files, so you're not fool too. If the man program this, so you not for program this, you know that the man there. Seeing based off history, other
why look like it look like him have a relationship or something with the proprietor?
No, the man is a man where him not can't belly.
Because look, look after the incident, him got the footage. So look like the proprietor go over there and get all the proprietor give him the footage.
Yeah. Because
so
the man is a man with article.
So
yeah,
you know Amos. You know Amos.
Yeah.
You know of Amos.
Yeah.
You know of him?
Yeah, man, personal. Me, which part me live? I don't even want to go down in it, brother. Grow some. I can't sleep at night, so I have an experience. So I experience through my life. And I go talk about it, sitting, but we have a woman told them run away from Kingston level. Yo, brother, Kingston level come from, brother. Crazy thing. You have all one police who used to drive on the back of the thing where him did end up they go half a tree, they do want to help back some case back for sink calling. Some dirty thing where that the man they do. Cause him did that so and thing and everybody corrupt. And everybody, yo, brother, loud that, yeah? Loud that. Yeah. If that we show you where much I do that, imagine a man have certain authority. Yeah, you can imagine go on, imagine how people go down and go prison or what. Yeah, that's what I say loud that. Talk about something else, yeah.
Well,
talk about something else.
Well, this Amos thing I'm gonna go fight, you know. Because that's the
well,
base.
Me have a thing to live with them and I can't go.
Me understand.
So I mean,
but this
we are free. We in a ghetto, we say that's why more time we're art, you know, brother. When we say we're not art, we're art.
So hold on, you tell me say even though the man and the police, the man still carry that level of fear.
Then him not still have a link with I remember say some people are partner in a crime in a brother. Some man do something where if me and you they do something in a call us, remember say you have to show your loyalty to me all the while. And I can't remember some know about your can of rooms and we did fix up things for you one at a time.
Yes.
So when time I say yo go pop this up, yeah, I go pop you know, me did fix up your business for you. You understand the little dirty thing. And if you fix up things for me to me, now I left you out anytime you call for me, no matter what. I go dead there and something. Policing in a Jamaica is a corrupt thing. And then a normal thing. You get what I say? You see, let me tell you, see, a nation need two people who are very important. You see, the police and the leader, them have to be honest. Yeah, because a dishonest leader and a dishonest cop, especially in a certain rank, destroy any nation. Always remember that. Dishonest.
Brother.
Whenever I say thief, you know, I said dishonest. I'm real. You see some thief, me a youth, me say two man got thief to board. A man say, yo, you better fight for carry down your boat tonight. You know, say you're tired, man, make it two board lean up here, because I'm live nearer than the next man. The next man go feed you, go sleep. You know, the man, and him come check the man where man him got thief for two board. The man say, boy, you want to rock clean there before the end, but me check for the cat. Ray, and when me come looking at the man, and me not see the two board. You see the man where a two board sleep up a film yard. He move back the two board and can them go hide them. Because in this side said the next man where him and him thief the two board. Him not forget nothing. Him want forget everything. Yeah? You have man where thief but they honest. And you have man where dishonest in a thinking everything. Know the right thing. Yeah. If you even buy one pants and look for the worst pants and I say call us the one that fit you, you know. I say, you know, I'm not too like it. And the man say, you know, I'm not follow you go nowhere again. Cause brother, me I tell you say it fit you. Believe me, man, it fit you, me done. But yeah. And the man say, no, me not, you know, say, so people intellectually dishonest, people dishonest in all time. We are
true, man, have to be careful. So let me take a next call, my brother.
Yeah, man, you have to know where you deal with in our life as people we program.
What for respect here, sir?
Yeah, man, blessed.
Jaja. It's always a pleasure and an honor. Phyllis is the brother up on the platform. Wagwan family, good morning.
Boy, I'm there, you know. Well, you hear when he last call I tell you why? Eh? Carlos.
Yeah, man, me there. We are here, man. Tell me what Wagwan.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you hear when he last call I say?
Which part I? Talk to me.
When you say, dear man, should be the next prime minister. I go be the next prime minister. Me not talk about that already. I tell you, say, in far long.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yes.
On in journey.
Yes.
Yeah, when you say in a video, when in pick out himself as when you say, not the man with the locks that, no me that if you see me back with the locks, not that's what you say.
Yes.
All right. Where you must say about him? You must say him is a man talk about everything.
Yes.
So him is one of the main point man.
All right. Him a point man. May I tell you, him a like Dayton Campbell, kind of them are a serious man in the party.
But they want to get him out.
Yes, him and Dayton Campbell have to be very on the P and the Q. You see Dayton Campbell? Go ahead.
Carlos, you see, you must, eh? He work, he must perform back again. In going back in an old time, Amos days. In going back in a new in Amos. The police Amos, eh? The work when you used to perform, it him do right now. I it in try upon Damien. But what fuck him up, he never knew. Let me tell you, say, Damien and the universe, I hold him here. You man say, 100 people did they know. He want to paint it up like him have a function there. He never have no function there.
Think about that. No function are going there. No function are going there.
No labor right, nothing name did it.
That's true, because the proprietor invite him and labor right command the kind look like a labor right play, like a labor right player.
All right, if you listen what Damien say, I know just the day when he go there, he should have go there. They call him for a long time.
Yes.
But you have been work at school.
He might teach maths or something like that. Yeah.
Saturday now when everything cut short, you have only go 2 hours, 3 hours. So you have me go swing by.
Nice shorts and white t-shirt. Him and the 100 man. Him and the 100 man.
You see what I say?
Yes. Well, so, I want serious.
Look here now. You when say he drink a Heineken. He said they offer him food and drinks. You know, look like he take your food.
Yes. Because that's what I said, I'm not sure that. I'm not sure that. He never say it. He say they offer him. No, so I can't say. Yeah, he say they offer him. So.
Then again, no, we don't know how he become at the Heineken by drinking the Heineken. You understand? But you think he get the Heineken from the bar, because if you notice, you know, you must in a bar all the while, sit down, you know.
But he say he must come there after. He never knows say he must come there. He must never, I don't know if he must know say he come there, but he never knows say he must come there.
Listen when he say when he go there, he must never outside where Damien know there. He must in a bar, so he go in there, go greet him.
Yes.
He did it before him. So when they see him come, at that time, if you pick up Wagwan, I see them see him come, because they expect say he could have come, they can Adam know anything. So that you know can leap a man to the say
if he say they set him up.
Yeah?
If he say they set him up.
I said they set him up. But a universe play out, as I tell you, say a universe, a whole PNP. So you see like how him say intelligent police and everyone, if Mark Golden and Damien not take up this serious and carry to where commissioner name? Commissioner.
What about name again, man? I don't remember my name, man. So half the time, I'm trying to remember it.
Look here, then you approach him personal and tell them, make him send a team and investigate this.
This needs to be investigated.
If he can't come with a video, brother, you can't ask evil to tap the evil. But if you move.
This is dangerous, bro. You don't think that this is a very, very dangerous thing, bro?
Carlos, some people have said the man shouldn't do that. But as me tell you, at the universe I work, they couldn't hurt him.
He should have done it. He should have done it. Because it's exposed. He should have done it. A destiny. A destiny.
It's a destiny to expose them. You know what this do to Carlos? We want body camera for the police, because that's to show you. If body camera work, we know when people are still alive and when man dead right, we are in the wrongful.
Me I said too, from me see that video you come out, you know. Me say that's why we need body cam.
Look here, Carlos, the man attack like him a read. I see where they write statement and force man to sign here and send them to prison. I see where they do. I hear most that. That's nothing new to and nothing new what him do right now. What him do. I saw him get him right, he reach up there. I hear most that the man they making name already. Like that. And them the kind of man there. You understand?
Why
so
come?
What him do? In my channel room, we fall right back on the
I want something. This let me tell you something. I hope the PNP no sit down and make this slide, you know. And just post it on there. I hope them must. This have been loud up, you know. This is serious something, you know.
Carlos, me say if Mark Golden, them make this slide. Me ask our Jamaican people to sit down and then yard because it's going to be a bloodbath.
They must have made this needs spotlight and loudspeaker, you know.
Carlos, every day me tell man listen, no election now going, you know, Carlos.
Lord God, I hear the next man that come tell me say election now run, bro.
Carlos, every day me tell my friend that and him say no election now run, the man that Emma go right into a civil war. Notice where man are investing now. Where man are investing now? Where they want about the bag, where they there? Eh? Carlos, the man I get paid to kill people, you know. Bill Gates are pay him to kill people, you know.
It gotta be something like, but you see that me ask why when we see the whole part grave them, what the grave for? Which country got the grave put on ready? I know the body them are gonna do what? Why you said to me?
Oh, you make grave already in our country. Eh? You are prepared for dead man. As a government, you take how much money you take to put in to prepare grave for people. Brother, Jamaica people better wise up, you know. Because me tell you, me and you talk about this already, you know. We say with the deep and 80, I just a key if you turn. You hear that? With the deep and 80, I just a key if you turn. Brother, new gun coming, you know, Carlos. Whole heap of new gun coming, you know, Carlos. And no gun no come put on, you know. They must use, you know, brother. They must go use, you know.
Jaja.
When they hold up a pipe bomb there, all of a sudden pipe bomb are turn up in Jamaica. Where they? Where they, Carlos?
And how many sticks, how much sticks are dynamite? They just find dynamite there, you know, people. Whole for dynamite.
Carlos, the man will find himself in a problem, you know. And that are feeding you out, you know. You know, say, if you check it out, you know. His uncle, this couple election, you know. Couple election run where, like 2020, 2016, MP, a PNP representative, no dead. 1980, a Rai Magan, then kill, you know. And the police do that, you know. I mean, that's why I tell some people, you know, people just lacking on those things and sit and those take things and throw it down and say, that's work. Only time a labor right that I see him labor right then kill him. A MP, a big MP, a labor right then won't sell, kill them, poison them or to get rid of them to step in a position. But if you check it out, they ask we are kill a PNP MP. See my man there Portland. See man come out on stage. Killer Vaz, I mean name Killer Vaz, my name. I mean they call Killer Vaz. Check it out.
Yeah. But me ask you a question. If the PNP them and listen Mark go to all of them, what message you have for them, warning or anything?
Right now me I tell him say, them claim say, them easy going or them stop. Me no want you go there go build war. We not tell if you go there. No carry people out in the road neither. If I know you go feel it. But you have to step up. You not give this man too much lead, too much easy run. And the man do everything in front of no face and not go like, I wanna do no come. Oh, we have election come up. You see, man, keep a campaign. Oh, we have election with the thief and know we can't know about them. Eh? Who is this ombudsman? I know I talk about ombudsman. Who is this ombudsman? And be knowing too, no. I'm not going to election. How can I pay for them? That's what I'm telling you, no. I don't want to see Michael Manley. I don't want to see Michael Manley. Brother.
Let me ask a question. Did the PNP them have any press conference about this ombudsman stuff? They have a press conference yet?
I know. Them suppose if they don't know who, if they live right, they don't know who, and cause them I think Dayton Campbell said Dayton Campbell supposed to depend the what they call, you know, the bench or a part of the EUCJ as a representative from each party. Cause suppose each party is supposed to have a representative, right? So if them don't know.
And Justice Minister don't know either. Justice Minister don't know if a man or woman. Come here and talk to Cliff Hughes. He don't know.
And he say in action long time doing things. So
and he don't know.
And he don't know.
And he don't know.
How am I get paid? How am I get paid?
How come Justice Minister don't know?
What that me I say? Oh, he don't know. But he knows him do work. And he have everything on hey, brother. Oh no, so you right them a move BSP, them a do everything because something, this a man I think he want try turn, but you see video, it shut him down.
The video. Boy, never look for the Damian Crawford video more because you know
I
watch.
Shut him down. I'm here tell Damian Crawford, brother, you are assigned to a job or you're blessed to do it and you do everything. And watch yourself, brother. Watch yourself. This is a revolution we in. It's a revolution time we in, brother. Even no back down.
True.
Then I'm back down.
We tell them already. Then I'm back.
Brother, you can't tell them to resign or to step away because of that then depend. You have to go kill them out because they come on a mission. Because to them, you man, like it's a speech, you make, brother. You almost like it's a speech, you make, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna vote them. We're gonna vote them out. We're not kill them out. We're gonna vote them out.
That's my biggest problem with Jamaica people. This voting out, brother. It's gonna be a revolution, and then better blood clot prepare for the revolution. Don't prepare for the election. Remember that. Oh, then better get that in the head. And Mark Golden, me see una like una does sit down and wait for the people in power to take it. You better go out there with the people. Michael Manley never used to do that. In different people, anywhere then they. He did it with them. We not tell us if you go there, go build up war or care man back you go war. We know you know that. But brother, we have to do more than we want to do. So the people them so now defend them. The people them not get no blood clot in assistant from. Because from me see what happened out of St. Thomas with that brother run young man with gun. I don't sit down and allow that man to go run election. Me a watch you.
Brother.
Me a watch you. Politics business are not like this.
Family, respect. Remember take a next card here.
Yeah, man.
Respect,
man.
Respect for the 2x4.
Yeah. Brother, me don't like somebody get the man for that program, brother.
For real.
Because this man need me matter every day and get up. You see, you advise in first thing going to say, see me there in Ilax. You blew out your rasta. Do your thing. Father put you there.
True.
Carlos Jamaica are the main hub. Philip Blood Clot 2030. So everybody want a peace. So this when it happen, enough Jamaica now go do this. There will be a bloodbath. Remember that.
Because you are going on, my brother. Man, as I respect every time, you know. Yeah?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Stay up, brother. Stay up. Respect.
We not come off for that one.
All right, respect, my brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah, respect.
Jaja. Wagwan family, good morning.
Yes, my brother. Peace and love, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Well, my little input about Damian Crawford is like, right now, may I tell you the honest truth? None of us know how we get the anything for drink. I don't know. You understand?
Yeah, I don't know myself.
But I'm going to say this to you, and trust me on this. You see, for them give him the Heineken, I want you to listen this carefully. If I them give him the Heineken, look for your slow death. From Damian Crawford.
Where you say if I them give him the Heineken, what happen?
Look for your slow death. From Damian Crawford. The next thing before you start taking, but I send out the advice, but I send out a warning to him. You hear me, right?
Yeah, man, we are here, man. People are here, right?
A warning.
We are here, man.
They expect better, far way better than Damian. Damian should never have nothing to do with those people. Because Damian know those people are some wicked and evil set of people. Andrew Olison is follower. Damian should know better than that what Damian they will go. I don't know, damn enough party with that whatever. But Damian got himself as a plan. Damian know that he's a target. He's a target to the labor right setting. And I'm telling you, trust me, man. We say, burn me heart, pain me. Damian, we love you, but let me tell you the truth. If you have to get beat more, beat you. Because Damian, you're too smart for that. We don't know what the plan of Damian. Carlos, let me say something to you. I send out a warning to you now. Tell him to drink. Make sure, tell him to drink some charcoal, Cinco Bible, and tuna.
Charcoal, Cinco Bible, and tuna, there, man, for drink.
Tuna. Yes. Tell him to drink that because I don't know where he get the Heineken.
You don't know him get the Heineken.
You understand me?
Yeah.
I don't know if them give him it. But you see the charcoal? The charcoal root out any poison. You see the Cinco Bible and the tuna. And we forgot this. Tell him to put noni in it. Blend it. Just blend it. The noni, the tuna, and the Cinco Bible and drink it.
Tuna, noni, Cinco Bible and charcoal.
Yes. Tell him plain. Tell him to drink that. Because believe you me, if I them give him the Heineken, or sell it still. We know how these people with it. We don't know what they do to that Heineken. And the food, me glad, well, whenever you talk about no food, so I guess he never eat the food. But Damian, you're too smart people in this type of mess, man. With these type of wicked people. Damian, when they try to head, what to you, Damian? When you put yourself in this over Damian? Damian, come on, man. Come on, Damian, man. It's like a shame. You know what, Carlos? Eh? You see when they get him, remember, you know, from Friday night he went to go, a Friday night he should have been there. But because of because of his club, he ended up he said, all right, but he put it up and go Saturday. Now it's like they get where they want him. And trust me, let me tell you something. You see, when everybody start out undercover. Let me say this to you. This thing is a plan business, you know.
It look plan, bro, because look here.
I'm not looking at plan, it's a plan business.
Because if the man not go with 100 people, and this brother come out there, he said tell the police, he tell the hierarchy in the Labour Party, so he tell owners. So if boy, he tell Mark Golding, and I come tell the people. And same man come out, say the next brother come out and he could add a men, and him come out and he could men, two men stand up and say, they know you know Labour right song and go over and turn off the music. Remember that? Let me ask you. This is a serious story build up, you know, and I want a wicked life Amos can come out with this footage, you know.
Let me say something to you. This is same as though they were set up Abraham to kill him. And something like that. They don't want to do. Damian. But probably in a food and something else. But no. Hey, let me say this to you. This is a plan thing. It's a plan thing. It's a design thing.
It's planned.
Design. them draw that plan.
When say plan and map out properly, engineered,
Map out properly.
properly engineered.
And let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. I want you to take a deep look into this. Look who them bringing it. Look who them bringing it. That former policeman.
Talk look loud on the phone there. Phone something on the phone.
Yeah, hear me now. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, me say, look who them bringing it. That former policeman. That evil police boy. That let me tell you something. He know about. Let me say this. This man is a veteran. That the man they know OP. This man, he know everything about, undercover thing. You understand me? So them pull him in it. Let me say this. You see when Damien back turned there, let me tell you the truth. Let me say this to you. Me see the video. When Damien back turned and you see he locked in it. They could have just easily go shoot him in the back, They could have just easily kill him. Damien, trust me, Damien don't know the trap what he was in Saturday night, trust me. But me glad how he come to tell his tears. You understand me?
So do you believe? You're right.
Yeah, go ahead.
So do you believe, say, one reason earlier with my brethren, I said, boy, him did for it. It's a destiny to expose them and Father protect him so nothing can do him. You believe in that?
Yes. Straight out. 100%.
Because if that never happened, my brother,
that's right.
We would never see this.
That's right.
And this expose something bigger.
I'm gonna say something to you. Sometimes I call Jeffrey. I want to talk something, but it's like you can't talk something. But let me say this here. Andrew Onis, you see you, Andrew Onis. Let me tell you something. You see the plan where you have to make up people. You see the policeman them, right? What they get them $20,000 and $30,000 every head. And the young people them went to Jamaica and to Onis.
When you say hold on there, what a serious allegation them. So you say I hear that too? Come on, lady, they tell me, you know.
Let me say something to my brother, right? I got Jamaica. And it's like I go check some brethren. Then today I have some man go, I go check them. When I go down there, the man go them there and come in. So, it's like a brethren come in and come check them. And may tell us, say, the brethren, as a matter of fact, when they talk about what the young youth, them one joined in a restaurant, and they talk, the police kill him and that. Man, it's a man. A whole heap of things they go on the police, they do what they go on because police may get paid to kill him. And I'm going to say this to you. You say you want me to hear something like here? I'm going to tell you something. Hear the video. We have policemen. They tell another police. The member say, I'm hear that. I'm going to tell you, send it to me. You say, can't send it. Because the policeman, they with his sister, and I insist to get the record wrong. So he can't do it.
We are say. So what message I say?
Say, right? Remember, say they have business to do, they have head to go take off. Right? I remember saying get your feet already. Me hear the video.
Say the police are said to the next police. The
next police.
Say my business we go do, I'm collect feet ahead to take off and then collect feet already.
Yeah, listen, I don't know the youth, I don't know what I'm proud of. I don't know what they're going. But man said, the man there with his sister, and I sister and get the stuff from. And he can't, he said, we tell the man, say, give me him, send it to me.
Send it out.
Send it, he said, share it. He said, me tell us something, he said, Carlos. He said, Ratigan, one of them, he said, we don't come to hear this. We don't tell the truth. A long time I want to hear something there.
Wow.
Long time I want to hear that. Carlos, let me say something to you. Let me say this to you. I'll tell you one next thing. We go for we go on funeral for whatever Westgate there and go there whatever the funeral.
Steady on the phone. Look like louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I go Westgate, like you go West what the place thing again, oh my God, but they got this burial going on. And let me say this to you. You know how they dig the grave them? Huh?
How they dig the grave?
Like apartment did it in. If you see whole line out, what part of everything if you see grave.
Which part of the grave are there?
Because below because there up there, man. You have to buy when you go, you have to buy your land. You have to buy your land. Up Westgate, man, Westgate, and go. You take Westgate Road, man, and go. Man,
So we're talking about St. James.
You know St. James, man.
Not St. James. Yes.
Yeah, man. You St. James, man. Let me tell you something, man. All the great. Let me say this to you. Just as though you sit down in a line up, when you line up down.
Yeah, man. Me show the video. Me show the video on my platform, man. Me have a video. Me don't know if I did so. Me don't know if I St. James. It's like a cemetery complex.
That's right. Definitely. My good already. And so come in, we say, we can't raise the thing, let me tell you. We can't raise the thing, let me tell you, it's sick.
Let me ask you something, my brother.
It's sick.
My brother, have you ever seen anything like that in your life? Anyway, at all?
And it's not the first, this is something like that. Listen to my brother. I said, when listening, who are them, you know, they it's like the two said. Then no. I like that they have money coming, so then they have a number of money coming, so they just pick them and put them down. Trust me. Dig them and put them down.
Grave that way pay like we go on you go buy a car, man, just walk around and look push car you want.
Like
think about that.
Just line up. I saw the grave they line up.
Grave people never seen it like that yet. Me run the video up on my platform, my brother.
Because I say something to you, right? They have a sister that work up a Cornwall original. Let's see. I have a nurse girlfriend that work up here. I must say this to you, my brother. She tell me, say, she will want to live up there. She will want to give up her work. She's a nurse. She said, she never see. She said when I look out that door, what hers to see.
She said, what for hers out at Cornwall Regional Hospital. One doctor walk down there tell me too. Hers was out that we panded like a junk on in a tree away till somebody dead.
First line up. Let me tell you, let me say this to you, Carlos. You see the police, somebody kill the people, man, the young boy, man, Jamaica. Eh? Let me tell you something. A big money they get. Big money they get to kill them.
That's why I want to take them up supper and take them up fast. It's like the man in my rush to grab.
When you shoot them, it's all right. I feel me want this.
I feel me want this.
You understand this? I feel me.
Yeah, man. If me say it gotta be something why them this one lady, the company has come show me, tell me I write that on my page. I said it's a serious allegation. So the police might get 20,000. So now you have to say 30,000 they might get for funeral home because the package for bury people in Jamaica now, a big package, you know, for a man get 30,000 and nothing that out of the package, you know.
Yeah, listen. My father, you know, we're gonna bury him. I'm not fool him. And nearly $800,000 for the package. No mention my sister one.
Jaja. Yeah, man, a heavy package, man. Heavy package, man. Sometimes it take millions to bury people in Jamaica, you know, man. All depends on what, you know. Oh? So
Carlos, I cheap on that with that. I want a cheap one to take in a Carlos. You have packaging of over $1 million. All right, also something here. Me don't know about you. I want to hear. One of the scammer you me hear say your person dead, and when then go to the funeral home, $2.2 million for You hear them something?
$2.2 million.
$2.2 million.
Yeah, man, them have them package and they probably are pulling our caravan run back in a glass. A money making thing, man.
Money making thing they want to Jamaica.
Because, look here, them know say, when family member dead at Jamaica, all of them are dead feel hungry out there. Them all bury them, you know?
I'll say this to my brother. You see, when man go in come in and sit down, you know, like no woman, I know.
Speak a little bit louder. Yeah, send a message to Mark Golding. Speak a little bit louder, make that clear.
Listen, I don't want Mark Golding, I don't want him come in, and come sit down, take chair and sit down, Mark Golding, vote in for this, Mark Golding, we go and vote to you, right? To punish the oppressor them and punish from Andrew when it's going right down. Who you know Mark Golding, right? Want defeat you and defeat Jamaican people. Mark Golding, this is the reason why we want to take care of Jamaica. We want to take care of Jamaican people. We want Jamaica to go back in the days of Manley. Trust me.
My brother.
Man, may tell him, my brother.
My brother, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Sir.
Hey, more fire, you know. Thank you. Thank you for two piece of 2x4 pan them this morning.
Yeah, man.
Respect. Yes, every time. All right. People, you hear that? People see us in the country, you know. Man say, man put in Mark Golding, but you want Mark Golding to drive the bus. And about a playboy, just press gas when you go in and do the right thing. You see, most of the people who call my platform at them level and them depending on people. Yeah, man. Look at yourself at them level and them depend. Everybody head in our space where a country over man and party. Think about that. That's what's going on, people. It's country over man and party. And most of the people who call this platform, you will hear from them. You know, even though you might support Mark Golding, what I'm saying, I send a message to Mark Golding. Same way. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. You must can hold the party or support accountable and play with nothing. You know? But people, now, for the ones that just come here, when this argument start, it's Amos people. This brother Amos, former police, stop copying. Amos, me listen to him stuff more than Damian Crawford. But yes, I know him at the wedding that came after. Amos was there. You're right. It was the what the next brother name, man, but he was a counselor and also a JP, as Damian Crawford said. So Damian Crawford was invited to play domino. All right, invited, it seems like by the owner of the business place to come play domino with them. So when he go play domino with them, me hear Amos on social media. I said, Damian Crawford come there with 100 man and turn off the music. It's like a bad man thing. You understand me, people? Damian Crawford come the pan. But everybody know Damian Crawford background, not to be no troublemaker. But Wagwan Soldier, good morning. Blessed love, you know. Yeah, man, me live talk to me. People I hear you. What's on your mind, my brother?
Yeah, over the last, I think, between yesterday and today,
yes,
I've heard, people talking about something happened with Damian and stuff. I haven't seen the video or have any information, so I won't be able to make any comment. Period.
I'll post both videos on my platform today in full.
You did, eh?
No. Today, me have uploaded it. Me have uploaded it yet. Me never uploaded it yet, but me just play the audio. But I'll post both video on my platform today.
All right. Well, what my conclusion, whether it is on this event or not, is that people, the politicians, they keep the people in certain subjugation where. I'm not talking about Damian in the specific reasoning, right? But if you give people chicken and bread and bun, people just decide to no, we're not taking no food from the politician because they will, you don't know what they will do to hurt you. Do you understand what I'm saying, my brethren?
Yes, man. May I hear you loud and clear, man? May I understand?
Yeah. But you see, people are suffering and people are hungry. So you can come and give them a bread. What sort of insult is that? I mean, how low can we get? How low can we get? To make a loaf of bread is maybe take maybe about a pound of flour. But I put in like all those other ingredients and make it the dough raise and things like that. And people are going to learn how to take bread from politicians. Oh my gosh. I don't think we can go any lower than this in the corner.
Bread. Yeah, you have to take picture to your can. Just get the bread and walk away. How are you? Some are clean.
Jumping jack. What is happening to our people? Right? No, in regards to if like I said, I don't have the information on Damien. Right? So I'm not going to really elaborate too much about it.
Yes.
Right? But I remember at one time when Andrew that talk about, as soon as they get in power, they throw poison all over you. I said, that man know about this poisoning thing. It's like, why would a prime minister come out with something like that? I'm baffled by these other things, Because sometimes people reveal certain things on their intentions and so on, and things that is on their mind. And they talk it without even realizing that they're supplying information.
That's right.
You think Andrew could have been a bottle of water, but have prepared dead for thirst. Because man knows that the man have poison on his mind. I'm not saying he's gonna do it, but it's like something I have to like,
Not true.
I don't think. I just take the appropriate precaution. Oh my God, me serving people in the corridors. Serving people them.
The people at a crossroad right now,
Oh my gosh. And I don't know what it's gonna take for people to realize and say, look what they're doing to us.
Education. Education, my brother. Education. Education is our biggest problem, honestly. And educate, you can't, all right. If you're educated, you can't treat, let me tell you, you think if you have an education, Jamaica full of educated people, you can't send a bun, come without them name on it and like a care package and all the green bag and all. So you can't show yourself, you can't show you the level of education and politicians know say, we don't. Them not try to lift we up, them take civic out of school and mash up education to keep it done, sir, because keeping us dunce will keep them rich.
Hey, I don't know if you have telepathic power, but I was just gonna mention civic. No, like for people like us who managed to get a part of the curriculum of where physics was a part of it, right? They took it out. So now, just last night I was thinking about is that if you decide to right now go and teach your child or people in the neighborhood about civics, you probably end up in a prison because you don't have any credentials to be teaching, period. So something that the nation supposed to know about for those who didn't really have it in class, when they go into school, and for those who have it or who had it. If you try to spread that type of knowledge, you probably go to jail.
Let me ask you a question, Brother McLean. Why would anybody remove a subject like civics out of a school? Look at civics. Just think about civics, Our culture, our culture that
everything. It should be compulsory.
Should be compulsory.
That's whether you want to do it or not. So when that is eliminated from the education system, it's like they want to keep you. Not you in person, right? But they want to keep the people ignorant as to how government's supposed to run and what all the society is supposed to run, how people are supposed to behave, and all these other things.
That's why you have the youth them a behave so nowadays. So whatever they were working for, them get it. Look at the youth them nowadays. Them a youth that look like they know about civics. Look at the behavior. Look at those of us who went to school and we learned about civics. Different mindset, different behavior.
Different behavior, different.
May I tell you?
Totally.
So when they cut out civics, a lot of the youth them don't know Family.
They bring it here to make people be antisocial. You understand? Where decency is not something that is really tolerated. It's more like something that is frowned upon. And it's all coming from because civic has been removed from the school. I guarantee you that.
Of course. I believe so too. And guess what? I was shocked when me said it was removed from Burkina Faso too, you know. So that even give me a bigger question. Who them boy I work for?
Keep the people them don't keep the people them ignorant.
Think about that.
And then they're more easily manipulated. That's what it is.
Right now, they might change the education law by having teachers only teach one subject. Make no sense to me. Brother McLean, give me a final word here, man. Come and take a next call.
Well, if even if it's a teacher, should probably even try to maybe go in the corner and give some form of civic lesson. That teacher probably end up in a jail because they're breaking the law because they take it out of the school and it's not supposed to be done. What a wicked set of people, man.
Yo.
Well, I'm leave it for another Carlo.
Respect me, brother. Enough love, yeah?
Yeah, when you get a chance, if you can post a video that I can, dissect it for myself and, come to my own.
I will do that. I will do that after this video. Yeah. Respect me, brother.
Yes.
Every time, my brother, manners and respect. Every time. Yes. People say, take a next call. Well, go on, family. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Live with Jamaican calls. Talk to me. What's on the mind?
How are you doing?
I'm good. We're good. How are you doing?
Great. Just chiming in on the conversation. I was listening. When we read
Suzette, this? Good morning,
yes.
Suzette. All right.
Good morning. You read Psalm 23, verse 4, It says, yea, though I walk through the valleys of the shadows of death, I fear no evil. Because thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Whatever happened with Damien in that situation, it was meant to be.
Yes.
Simply because, and it's not just for Damien, but it's for the entire party, the PNP party, for everyone to realize. Many times ago, we've heard the Prime Minister say, he will do whatever, and him know if turn it up and turn it down, and all the other shenanigans. And it's evident that they're at the place right now that any strategies that they can use to paint a picture, or try to make what they're doing and going through seem like it's the other side, they're going to do it. But as much as Damien, and because his heart is pure,
yes,
because he has a clean heart, the Lord encamped angels unseen around him.
Yes.
And even though the plans were already made, they didn't even see, I forgot which verse in the Bible said they're more with us than with them. All they were seeing was who were with them, but they weren't seeing who were with Damien. And we give God thanks this morning. Pastor Chambers said it. Many prophecies, they're going to be exposed. And if I could give any what's the word I'm trying to say? If I could say anything at all to the PNP party, the Labour Right Party, the best thing for them to do at this point is just to, just relax, because it is what it is already, and can't change that. God is in it,
Don't mash up the country.
The more that they do, I'm sorry?
May I tell you, don't mash up the country.
Yeah, the more them do is the more they're exposed. So at this point, the best that I would, if I could, give any suggestion, they just need to calm and let the people speak for what they need. However it happens. And, because they're already exposed. But thank God for those CC cameras. And even though them say it is a big Labour Right community, but the same people them spit out the lie, and make it obvious what was really going on. So to Damien and to the entire comrades, whether being leaders or supporters, they have to be vigilant in this season, you know? They have to be very vigilant because can't catch Kwagwe, catch him short, and any way them can, they're gonna try. So this just speaks volume one more time. And you know, I watched when Damien was speaking, you know, about what happened, and he had the videos to show and all of that stuff. And you know, just how poised he was, so confident he was, and just how relaxed he was. You know, so we don't know. We just want to watch and see, but it's heart-rending.
Not true.
It's heart-rending.
But like
it's
I said,
heart-rending.
like you said, I believe it's destiny, and it is supposed to happen. Because this show the belly of the labor right and the depth that which they would go.
Then Carlos, as I say, God put Damien in the depth and the belly of them.
Yes,
and
man.
they couldn't touch him. He said, "Touch not my anointed, and do my prophets no harm." They couldn't touch him.
No, man. Belly, like I said, pure. I believe it's a pure man. Man, I'll be a man, but I can't see. A pure heart youth. A pure heart youth.
We never know before we confirm it. No, because listen to the things that they formulated against him. Listen to the things. He came with 100 men, and the other guy come. Greeks came with a man and a woman. 100 men. Guess what? Those were the angels that God had placed around him.
That's the 100 man you must see.
Yeah. But he was confused.
I must have the 100 man that are the angel them. You're right, you know.
Them they are the angels. More with Damien than was with them. Yeah. So that's where, God will confuse him, man. He may confuse him. But I give God thanks, you know, that Damien is, you know, he's covered. And, you know, listen. It's so much things, and it is so sad. It's disheartening to see what they're doing to the country. It's not to them, you know. It's not to them. It's to the country. And, you know, everything has been publicized. Everything. Eyes are on them from every corner of this earth.
Yeah. If the man never know, say, right, him a powerful man, him know. You are powerful youth. You.
I mean, you. Think the guy who called him to complain, Domino, had any clue about the setup.
Probably not, huh?
No, because I think it was the guy that owns the bar.
Yeah, I'm getting the footage. I didn't get the footage from him. Easy. Because
and he had no clue about the plans. But we just continue to, you know, we just pray that as God is in the midst and it's evident when the tide changes, that we will see indeed a better Jamaica. We don't want to go back to the foolishness because, you know, both sides have wronged us in so many ways, you know, very synonymously. So I just pray that with this opportunity, you know, we just start afresh.
Brand new.
You know, and, you know, Jamaica is so rich in everything.
Yes,
the
man.
Culture, the food, you know, our personalities, although them say we're aggressive, but you know, we're nice people. We're nice people, very, very nice people, you know, empathetic, caring, you know, we're brilliant, we're intelligent, you know, but what we see now, it's like the worst is coming out of many of us right now, because this is all we see. The generation right now, this is what they were birthed into. So this is all they know.
That's right.
You know?
Come I said before that this generation, then when enough of them youth, they never born and see a day without scamming. They never born not scamming. Them youth never born and not see a day without big rifle. They never born a big rifle a bus. The police have rifle.
I'm born in the 70s, early 70s.
Yes.
And when we grew up, police used to carry one little stuff on them hip, and it wasn't like that.
No, sir.
You know, it wasn't like that at all. You had such good relationship. Now, I have a friend I'm in the States, and this guy went down there first time. He's American, and him come back and him asked him, say, if the police are always prepared for war. I said, why? Him said, because everywhere you go is the long stuff they carry, you know? So.
But look here, me tell him already, you know, me say, if they want to convince, because Andrew want to convince the world, that they want to convince the world that crime down. And why you have the policeman walk with gun everywhere? What kind of look you think you are gain from that? When you come,
see, words are cheap. Words are cheap. It's the action that goes behind it. And evidently, for them to be, all of this stuff, it's questionable.
Family.
Questionable,
Hey, no love and thanks for the call, I say we can push.
What's up, Carlos? And as always, we appreciate you and thanks for teaching, thanks for the lessons. You guys keep us abreast and learned, Thank God for you guys because a lot of stuff I would not have known, So I give honor to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for calling in. People yes. Respect, sister. Thank you for calling in the car. You're the party paid, but you're not calling much. Respect. So people, now go to a short break and I'll be right back.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
And you find out that your CEO on the job is operating 28 bank accounts, passing $473 million through these accounts, and is doing a doctorate. Is doing a doctorate on the job. What would you do with that person? Everybody, regardless of which side they supported, because I didn't put it as a political question, them say you'd have to fire him. You would have to fire any such person because it would be clear, I borrow the president's word, it would be pellucid that your CEO is not paying any attention to your business. And I say to the people of this country, Andrew Holness is not paying attention to your business. So what we're seeing is a country which is heading towards recession.
Not good news. So the growth we have been having has come to an end. It is now decline. That's where we're into now. And as you heard from Dr. Henry there, for calendar year 2024, we are going to end the year poorer than how we started it collectively in terms of our output of goods and services. Not good. And therefore, making the connection, the Prime Minister would have been aware of this. He would have been aware of this, or ought to have been aware of this.
Family. Let me tell you something, man. You see, somebody that called me a while ago. Let me take a call from Shatton. We can take the final call. It's always good to hear what the people have to say. Wagwan family, good morning. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We are loud and clear. Good morning. Wagwan there.
Yeah, man.
Blessings,
You
man.
on the line?
Yeah, man, live. You want to talk live?
Yeah, man. I talk about Mr. Crawford, man.
Yes, my brother. Go ahead.
Man, so John, look like I got better man and I go there Friday,
Wait, is there something else that happened Friday?
Something else that happened, man. See, man, think plan out, man. The man think plan out, man. If man go there Friday, something that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because I said, you know, I the book them where my mark, make him no go. You think I got telling some man you can't go,
Mm-hmm.
You know what you do. Go Saturday and see why not go happen. Because I think say that man him shouldn't even go at that place there. I'm gonna lock off man's son and then thing like that. When me hear say he man lock off man's son, I say, no sir.
That me say to you know. That me say to. I said, no sir.
Mr. Crawford now go do that. You better let me say something else.
Let me ask you, what kind of man here labor right or PNP for according to them is like PNP a labor right function. That's how man make it look. He must make it look. which man I got turn off the labor right function music? What is that? Eh?
The man ain't no madman, the man don't do that, the man them plan up lie against the man. Then yo, when me hear the man attack, you know, you don't believe it's a real thing the man attack, you know. Who make me think say lie the man attack, you know, when me hear man say man come lock off the sound, you know.
They say, why you believe say me listen that more than Melissa Crawford? Because a theme statement come out first. A Amos statement come out first and Crawford come out after with him proof say a lie.
If Crawford then come with the footage, people that think say, I true man attack.
With that question, we have said, no, sir, that's not so like Crawford, but yet not true. We have said, no, sir, even though we know the man Crawford is not a youth like that, but.
The man, I know man for that. And the man will learn better because the man saying go there, they offer him drink and they offer him food.
Yes.
Yeah, if a man go there Friday, a different thing would happen. Yes, a Rasta man dead. A politician Rasta man dead. I tell you. Serious thing. What a man wicked would boy.
But me tell you something. You know, me I wonder if he must say him talk to the police them and he tell him like to take action. He tell the police take action, you know. So now that Damien Crawford come with the footage and if he must come with the footage and show where I said to be true, a lie he must tell. Right? And he want police take action. I think Damien Crawford should take action. Because he want the police to take action. And that's the man saying. He tell the police like to take action. So Damien Crawford is going to sit down. So if it pan out, say, him can't show film footage. He need to show film footage, man.
They don't do that to yet to Campbell, you know. Campbell never go. But I love when a man, you know. I love when the man put political thing aside. And the man go here and say, he drink Heineken.
Yeah.
Drink what them drink. But the man feel no better, don't go around them man there. And the same thing me see with Mark Golden, me see Andrew invite him out already, and me see man a shake all and Joan.
Yeah, me come on them out and they think say a joke Carlos and thing. Me make nice them thing then enough time and the PNP then cry shame on me and then run go and cuss me out or sometime.
That's the water man because some people can open but then I see you know.
What may I look on me, brother? It's like Mark Golden heart pure towards them. Because me see Mark Golden heart pure towards Andrew Owens. Because if I agree with him, if he said the soldier then got 80, him agree with him with many things. You see him go in got church with him go groundbreaking with him go all type of place with Andrew. Me never see Andrew out with Mark Golden. I don't believe if Mark Golden want Andrew Owens to go out with him somewhere, he might come with him. You understand what I say?
No.
To make a statement, a statement of unity. Me don't think say, come and never see Mark Golden I put on anything I do, anything I see him have Andrew Owens say. It doesn't look like say the other way around where Andrew had do something and call Mark Golden for there with him. That's my belief. You know?
Man, be wise. Kind of say them there in the front seat right now, you know. So man, let me do anything right now if you control them, you know. You understand? They have to be careful what they do with them brother there because Andrew will do anything right now. You know, see Andrew, you know, film plan right now, you know. I think kill off certain amount of Jamaican people and the people in now see that, you know. Andrew get paid for kill Jamaican people, you know.
And wait I say, I hear the second man come tell me that, you know, brother. I want to get them argument from.
The way man are doing too much back in the country and I build what we ever put on. You know, see a big plan, man, there, brother.
We're rotted.
Remember, say, man, them say, depopulate them and deal with it. What do you think you depopulate?
Depopulate them.
Man, they mash, they lock down health, you know. They lock down health and they try to lock our food.
I water shitty. I water shitty.
Remember, say, Kevin, see me tell me about it, you know?
Eh?
I want to get in there, Kevin.
Where say it?
And that's why they hide Kevin. Because Kevin come and let out them secret.
Where say they hide him? Where say they hide Kevin?
Me have to say they're hiding because we don't know if him dead or what. You understand? But for the man come out and talk, Kevin Lockoff.
Jaja.
You understand? So, I saw serious thing I go on right at Jamaica and do this and right now, you know. I tell you.
Let me tell you something, man. I'm going to tell you, because right now, I don't know if the PNP they're ready for want to come. I want to go on right now. But because them asleep too much. The sharpest man, me see that right now, I Dayton Campbell. Me not lie. The sharpest man, me see in there, I Dayton Campbell, and I hope Dayton Campbell 30 yards wide, and they're ahead of it. Because you have to be ahead of them and labor right, you know. You have to think out of the box. You have to have the head of them, you know. Because when you look for a man, when I promise you no honesty, no code of conduct, no sign. The man not promise you no honesty, brother. And no decency in the office. He man not promise you nothing. He not make no commitments. He's going to be honest and faithful to nothing. So, 4 years of statutory declaration cannot be certified. And that the man there, cool there, man.
And it's still right now, Andrew in a parliament right now, you know.
No, sir.
Andrew not in a parliament right now. Andrew them plan to kill off one by sitting Jamaican people, you know. That's why Andrew no want to come out of House of Parliament because you take the people their money to analyze the people them. You know see hospital in man in a care man and the man tell him to spend more money for police and soldier.
People,
some people, baby, me see from cheer in the hospital, brother.
My brother.
You think Andrew want election run? You know?
A long time I see certain things, you know, and I call it engineered hardship. And you know who watch me a long time and see me used to say that and I used to put that in my place. I said engineered hardship. A long time I see that come. You know, just start now. It start from long time. They must sit there start from long time. Such man prepare, all right. Why would that 2020 him have him gender minister and Jamaica don't know why have him gender minister? Not even the labor right now. Not even the labor right them they know.
Okay.
Think about
that. Thing. And the people them still talk about third term with Andrew. People them.
I don't know if I get sitting here, so maybe I did $5,000 hour and the box lunch.
No, you know, Carlos, you know, see where Andrew control the people, you know. He control the head them. And when you raise them here, I know so they don't deserve it.
Yeah.
You raise them here, so when I do in stupidness them now, everybody will hold it down.
All them police will see my gas station. When they see my ground in them police station there now. And I say, how is crime? And them police, enough of them police see my ground with them, and them get the 300% raise, big raise and get it.
Yeah.
Huh? So me get to understand, the other day me hear one policeman tell me say, it's alleged that such man know, the police them knows that such man have come way before. So when he come down there, them have a number for him and to make him feel good. The boss feel good, can give him a raise and stuff. So that's why I say the crime number, a full number. Lie.
Yes,
because I don't believe nothing come from this government. I just believe, say, that's my belief. Everything I come from them is lie, including the crime number. That's why I'm here when the PNP come out, come talk about crime is down. Come on, man.
What kind of crime down? Crime rate go up every day more and more. Every day it go up.
Me see it. Me see it, my brother. Scary. You see it? I make me wonder if a police are go around and kill off people too. You kill off people in uniform and you kill off people in plain clothes. It bother my mind sometimes. It does a killing spree there in Jamaica. And who are the man that look like them on a killing spree? Look like the police them. So it make me wonder if them are killing a uniform when they go in your yard and come back, put on plain clothes, jump on bike and shoot people. It make you wonder. You don't know.
Right now, more than the half are the force, JSCF them. More than the half of them right now and the real police them. Jamaica people say a bad man them. It's a gang where Andrew farm. Just like any one of them are a gang. Dodos them and them and it's a gang thing Andrew the pan.
Because the police man move like police. A bad man, the police man move like, you know, thug, you know.
A bad man them.
No police, no police are no peacekeeping, you know. They don't need no peacekeeper. And no peacekeeper no more. Or and no police officer. A bad man thing. No police are the thuggism, you know.
Carlos, this is why in the 70s I come up. We know this. So if a man meet in an accident or him get gunshot and him not there, the police come, police will carry you go hospital. They will run with you. And if you pass out, you dead on the road, police stop and then call Earth. Earth carry dead, ambulance carry sick. You know, see police them are running and murder people in their house and I take them a train a jeep, driving gun, a parlor.
And nobody now say nothing, brother. The man will make the noise now, make the noise, bro. They not say this is right. This is right.
They're not supposed to do that. No wonder when Jamaica people they sit down and wait for and look for. They sit down and wait for election.
Well, enough of the people them is with the nonsense and they live right them, you know. And I reach them door because I just see a labor right the other day. I say I eat a peanut. And police give ticket. Labor right, you know. So see that come to them door, you know.
Yeah, I see man a ball.
The man a ball, you know.
The man say have sugar. And then I eat something and drink some water to bring down your sugar level.
Peanut.
And police give ticket for that.
Peanut.
You don't say I drink something, man.
People, you know what time I drive on my food in my lap of foreign. People, enough time I drive with my food in my lap of foreign. You never know that? Me master that, people. Me a professional. Remember, me do freeway, you know. Me master that, and you have to move. When you have to move, you got to move. You know, see people that drive a foreign and put on their makeup. You never see that? You don't see people that drive and put on their, and I eat them bagel. When they buy a Starbucks and drink their coffee. You don't see that? Stop play around.
Hey, Carlos, I vote 2 times.
Hey.
In my life.
Who you vote for?
Labor right.
You vote Labor right?
Labor right.
Yeah.
In the 70s, I come up. You couldn't tell me nothing about PNP. You know, you're not about PNP.
Yeah.
Because of what we parents them I tell me.
So you vote for Andrew Honest?
You put here, man.
You vote for Honest?
You put here, man.
Hold on. What you say about the pretty hair, man? What your parents are telling about?
Man, we used to highlight. I'm growing up, highlight them.
Pretty hair, man.
See how me attack, man.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
So nobody couldn't tell me nothing bad about Thiago.
Yes.
But get real, I did never. If I do social media, I will know a lot of things when that take place at Jamaica.
Did you vote for Andrew Honest?
No. No. You never vote for Andrew, but the still in I say. But from a couple years ago, I come on, I say, no man, it's wrong.
But you was supporting him though. A foreigner there?
Yes.
So you couldn't get to vote for him. They are foreign.
I couldn't vote. I couldn't come vote.
So why you never vote for him?
I say, yo, me tell my brother, my son my brother come visit me 2015. When Andrew was going, and he tell me, say, boy, we'll give Andrew a chance, you know, because young and the people, they must say, yeah, give him a chance.
Yes.
And I say, yo, you know, say, I don't trust Andrew. I don't trust Andrew. Andrew mouth is too sweet. You have too much sweet talk. And get to realize, you see, Andrew could have been the father of Jamaica. And PNP party could have cut out a style.
That's true, man. If he do the right thing, then they're dead, you know.
If Andrew do the right thing, nobody will talk about PNP again.
That's true.
I tell you, man.
My brother.
But Andrew, devil for hell, me I wonder if I really human, I'm mother, and in parents, me I wonder. Apart of the wicked. The man is one along Kenya, where me Ruto. Yes, man, I see him got them a work with, man.
Not true. You know so. You see it. You see it.
I tell them, man, I see everything what go on, you know, man. I mean, I worry for African friend right now, so you know. You understand? Okay.
Jaja, my brother.
Andrew, wicked man. Andrew go collect money to kill out Jamaica people them. When Why couldn't say no? Why couldn't do a look already now? Remember, healthcare no good enough. And the Cuban them did it now. And I help out the people them. And you follow America and run with the people them.
And everybody else in the Caribbean still have them Cuban doctor.
Everybody else still have it. You know, you're Ralph Gonzalez. Make your visa go. Everybody else has to make your visa go.
Yeah, think about that. Such man said, no, what? The man, the man we have a dead. You know, such Jamaica people don't look for them thing there. No, for the people don't look for them thing they say, boy, the man put in visa over with life to rot it.
Okay.
They rather go bury them parents or their family and their loved one. Because we not a good health care. Look at Cuban doctor gone. Because such man decide say, nah, give him travel documents so uno. Look on that.
I sat in one of my niece there, you know.
Jaja, condolences, man. Your niece.
Yeah, man. You don't know what happened. She did at school, she work, you know. She work at high school there. And she dropped down and back to the hospital. Our hospital, she pronounced dead. A lot of family me have, and then go St. Ansby Hospital. You know St. Ansby? And everybody upon my side there go St. Ansby Hospital. They don't come back. Marco, doctor no get pay at Jamaica again. To take care of people, you know. Doctor get pay if you pronounce you're dead.
Well,
I don't think they have a country, you know.
My fee say some of the doctors them get paid for the funeral home them too. That's my belief. I might be wrong.
They don't sit down thing go and Carlos, man, and the people them are hold it down, man.
Well, I work more than that.
Even if you say certain things right along, you see, but me not gonna say which part me there say what take place. Me not gonna with people with me, right so. And that man is talk to you know. I mean nobody dead. Look at that, them put me off, screen me off already. And our nurse come and tell me, say, hey, you know, make you dead, man. You know, make you go back to Jamaica, go meet your family there.
Wow.
I always look into that and I say, what? So that means some could have dead. Call Jamaica for them transfer me, tell them say, I want to go to Jamaica. Transfer me to Jamaica. And then call Jamaica. Yeah, then Jamaica say, they say they don't have no space down there. And I write the same nurse tell me, say, yo, I'm not make you dead, you know. I'm not make you dead. I take you right.
I see you, yeah.
See me after now.
God is good, bro. God is
Yeah,
good.
man.
Hey, stay up, you know.
What do I go on with down at Jamaica? The people they need to get serious on it because it's a serious thing. A lot of people are going dead, you know, brother.
Jaja. I hope not, you know. Me as a man, I hope me optimistic, so me always I hope for the positive, you know.
Carlos, I know not a wagwan, it's a guan right now. You know, see, number one, you look at the people, and the people don't have access to Jamaica. Jamaica people don't have access to Jamaica right now, you know. You take away people in land. You mash down the people in out. What kind of thing are going?
Me feel say Prime Minister racist, you know. Yeah, man, that's what I believe, man. The man that's racist, man. Not like black people, man. That's what I feel, man. The man racist, man. Racist, man. That's my belief.
Yeah, man. The man I live with, man. Me have one son, man, and yeah, you know, we grew up in a rally around Labour Right Party. And me tell him, say, hey, no bother with the Labour Right Party. No bother with it. Before say, better you know vote, man.
Jaja.
Don't vote.
Maybe enough respect, you know. Enough respect for call, you know. Yeah, man.
Yo, blessed, you know, man.
Hey.
I want to listen to your program, you know.
Yeah, man. Thanks for swinging 2x4. Bless up yourself, yeah? Yeah.
Respect, Carlos.
Yeah, man. Every time. People, you don't think said Patricia Matthews Wagwan, my sister. How is everything with you? Yeah, all right. Long time I don't see you. But whenever I see you, I'm happy. Yes, people. Thank you so much, people, for watching my video this morning. Somebody are calling. You know, so me now make the people now left nobody out there. if them a call me with the on mind. Wagwan family. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing, Mr. Carlos?
With their family. Blessings. What's on your mind?
Listen. Let me tell you this truth. We never think with an electricity deal where Jamaica is the scorn of the Caribbean. You understand what I'm saying? The scorn of the Caribbean. You know, when I listened to the other caller, and I was contemplating what to say. And let me tell you, Carlos was there last year, in November, right? I've been to Jamaica in 4.5 years. And when I was there in 2020, it never looked so bad. Too long ago. And it was decent out there, road them look all right and so forth. But it's when we went back there in November 2024, Carlos, the road them mash up, the sewage in a Falmouth, worse than ever. And I said to myself, when did Jamaica become like this? Like Carlos, usually when we go back to Jamaica, I usually will drive up and down.
Yes.
But the condition of the road, I drove enough. But most of the time I had friends driving up and down because I tell myself why the amount of times when people swing for avoid from this pothole and they end up dead. And I said to myself, no, so we can come out there with my family and we go up on the road and so forth. We never see Jamaica like this before, man. And to add to that too, I have a friend. He's from Antigua to work with me. And when he did come out last year, that the Prime Minister had 28 bank account. He said, that was a big we're making fun of Jamaicans about that. How they have a Prime Minister with 28 bank account. And I said to myself, and somebody realized that Jamaica, for good and bad, anything other than Jamaica, man. The rest of the Caribbean know about it,
Of course.
And now they look at us as like a laughing stock.
The world look at us. You know, we know that. Just the other day, when that chicken they come to Jamaica and talking about the chicken, and now we don't hear nothing from the government about the chicken, and then do not test on it, And now we don't hear nothing from them, So just the other day with the chicken, my brother. When I go up on TikTok and look on the amount of people all over the world who are talking about Jamaica and a container their chicken. And some knows the people are steer upon Jamaica. And some knows them are steer upon Jamaica. That chicken there. Yeah.
When we just add this, somebody are working, so let's add with myself real quick. But another thing to Carlos, when you look for how Jamaica is right now, in terms of the conspiracy theories that are taking place, I used to remember the certain level of corruption. That corruption has always been a fabric in Jamaica political system, but it's never to this point wherein people that say something literally lying to your face. I mean, I said, well, look, I want time now where we kind of set up my phone and just fact check you right there on the spot. Or Michael Manley did do this, and so forth, and if I leave it. And I'm like, what? And I saw that they go. But and then I talk about that too. Well, I don't mean to really be to say anything terrible, but in America, in North America, they must be saying, don't piss on my leg and tell me this way. And that is what the GLP parties do. They're telling you that about this economic prosperity and all of that stuff. And I'm like, where is it? Carlos, the amount of people who have been begging the money now, it's never used to be like that. Well, I want not two people. And even some people who were like, they're in a decent position and stuff. Now I'm going, So then I'm thinking to myself, I saw for myself how terrible things are in Jamaica. Other people are telling me how things are bad. Even people who are GLP supporters, but they think about Jamaica first. We like talk to people who talk about Jamaica, not your party. Because at the end of the day, whether you're orange or green or blue or any other color, you're a Jamaican first.
Thank you.
I thought that when Andrew Holness came in, and as the caller did say, so some people, like I was in Jamaica at the time, and I thought that, he's a young person, we'll give him a chance.
Yes.
And so forth.
Yes.
Right? Other people, PJ was around, Portia was around, and we'll give this young person a chance. But the funny thing is, I remember when he was in education, in the Ministry of Education, I remember my mom making that statement saying that, there's something about Andrew Holness, but we can't put a finger on. I mean, I said to myself, it's so funny enough to see that all of these things have come to pass.
That your mother said your mother spot him as a minister of education.
Yeah. When you were Minister of Education, way back in Bruce Bowling administration, 07. And she said, you know, there's something about Bruce Bowling, we can't tell about Andrew Bowling, we can't put that finger on, but there's just something about it. He never said he was arrogant. I mean, never did see it enough. I thought he was young, right, articulate individual, ready to give his service for the development of Jamaica. But you see, when you look at the reports from the mishandling of contracts and so forth from back then, and you look at his behavior now, you realize that Andrew Holmes is just he's a snake. He's a, what do you call it? Snake or salesman?
Snake or salesman. We stop by Snake. We stop by Snake Isle now, you know. We stop by Snake Isle. Jamaica stop by Snake Isle.
No, but you know, when we get to people, some of that people are actually trying to put their eyes now. You know, more and more and more. And I used to work on my love this when they're programming them. I come to see as every time you get things pop up, we just want to tell me more. Listen, is that you give a balanced approach to anything.
Respect me.
And I would be there's some people who listen to when they just talk pro PNP. Well, I'm just like, listen, Jamaica did not get to this point by GLP alone.
No, sir.
We can argue that the GLP administration is the worst
Yes.
Jamaica's ever seen.
Yes.
We can agree upon that. But PNP, when they were in power, they had their scandals too.
Yes.
You understand? So let us not say, oh, I just GLP alone. No.
No, sir.
Maybe you can argue that maybe there are more corruption taking place now. But Jamaica got to this point. And the only reason why Marky G they get so much support right now is because he's never been prime minister. So he's gonna get a chance to prove himself now.
Yeah.
So people are saying, all right then, you know what? TJ not around, Portia not around. Because we can tell you this much, you know, if somebody like TJ was to just argument sake was supposed to say and come back, maybe he wouldn't have the political power. Political capital to try and come back. You understand? Because some people just say, well, you have 18 and a half years already and so forth, so where come back from? But Marky G now, you know, so we believe in him, and we believe that he can really make a difference. I've listened to his proposals on how to improve Jamaica, and they seem plausible, they seem literally viable.
Yes, and natural. You can see where it can happen.
Yes.
You can see because I don't know if you went back and watch him and Damian Crawford and couple of them with a press conference and how they are going to fund the budget proposal that they propose in Parliament. Did you watch that? The press conference?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I won't tell you this much, man. It's because I've listened to you and other bloggers and so like I've always liked it into politics.
Yes.
But my participation or enthusiasm for him has gone up now because we understand the political process more. You have broken down some things about how the political system works, some history and stuff. I'm so you can't just be an outsider in a politics to understand it. Because if you're an outsider, that is how politicians will always take up a fool.
Yes.
That is why sometimes when you see a certain law come through, and then it is when they go to the court, it is struck down and so forth. It's because people are sometimes politicians are politicking instead of actually coming in with actual sound policy advice. And if people did understand some of them, that's about I want to go to this law and so forth, especially in regards to like what they were trying to do with Portmore. Becoming a parity and so forth. They bypass certain steps. And if people want all of that and so forth and they were more educated, they wouldn't try to take it a fool. So I would implore people, like, listen, you don't need to be like a diehard PNP. You need to understand the political process, understand how government works and so forth. Because if you don't, Jamaica is not going to go forward. And I don't want to sit now. Right.
I tell a lot of young people, if they might listen to me on this platform, which they do, that don't be like me first time I'm a bridging them sitting at the bus stop about ganja and singing a DJ. And boy, we no politician here, man. Make them politician go and we're not in and not with what? Our politics brought we here. And our politics have to take you out of here. And that's how we money gone. And that's how we food. So I tell you, them say, don't make the same mistake come and make. But we don't know politics. You know, man? You don't have to be in a politics as a politician, but you have to be aware Educate yourself.
Exactly. You have to, because okay, when you look at it from the basic level, with government, right? You have to start first at the political level, hear them policies, and then when you hear them manifesto on everything and how they going to achieve it, then you're like, all right, then we're going to put in this political party. Then you give them 4 or 5 years, and if you say them now, but why with anything else, you vote again next man a chance.
Yes.
And on top of that too, and I mean, even though it might not be a popular option, because you said there is no better hurry, you also have the option to exercise your franchise.
That's right.
That is what people understand. We're not going to vote in it. Because I still hear some people say, and this is really and truly sad. Well, a PNP or jail ban council with their die-hard comrade, a die-hard labor right. Die-hard what? At the end of the day, you come anyone who vote you. Any way across the political islands, we still go please, right? Do you care more about Jamaica or do you care more about the party?
May I already say?
Jamaica, listen.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said, at the end of the day, if the political parties were to fall right now and whatnot, Jamaica is still there. Jamaica as an island, Jamaica as a sovereign nation is still going to be there. So we can't just make this big deal about make this. Come and hear some people say that, well, the business, Mr. Holness and how we come by money. Because at the end of the day, I live right and I'm never so poor.
Me see that every day. Me see that every day, on social media. Believe me? Me see that every day people putting on their business about oil man making money. They still have vote for him. One bro God. Think about that. I'm not think about the country, I think about man and party over your country. At this time, people, look here. Like me say on this platform, they are not fit we, They are not fit we. No man, come on, get to road and water yet. PNP promise to road and water. Labour promise to road and water. We don't get it yet, so we are there at it for. No man.
And this is why I'm saying, at the end of the day and support, you can't do, that's why I like when you have this balanced approach, because we don't call the name, but there's certain other people that listen to, but sometimes they were just too pro PNP, like, only the PNP alone to develop Jamaica and so forth. The GLP did 1 and 2 good things, maybe it might be hard to say, and so forth. Not everybody knows there's something good, no matter how little thing, but at the end of the day and so forth, we have to put the country first. Because guess what? Even if I was like a comrade, and this is say in an alternate reality, Andrew Holness was doing the right job and so forth. I mean, I say, all right, then no. Election will come up and so forth. The economy grow by 7%. The unemployment rate is legitimately low. And so forth, healthcare has improved. We're not vote for him again. We're not going to say, well, my comrade, so no. And this is what I like with how they do things like in Canada and the United States and so forth. Because I know people, let's say in Canada here, if you're a liberal or comrade, liberal or conservative and so forth, I've seen people who say, well, I grew up in a conservative household, but the liberals have these policies, so that's why I voted. And vice versa. So people are not so sown to their political party.
Yes.
If they say I'm gonna do good and support, they give them a chance and support. So there are some of them who are like die-hard party members and they now go switch. But for the most part, what I have observed, because you just see it all, we see it all the time. You see this party there as well too. A person at certain area might be say Republican. And then in maybe 2 election cycles, it might switch because they might say, the person who won the control that area, they need to do right.
Yes.
And then the flip. But we not have that in Jamaica, some people need to get that out of their head.
Yeah.
You need to look at who is the right man for the job.
The thing about it is education, my brother. Education, reading and understanding policy. Because we in Jamaica, we don't vote for policy, What kind of policy? When we have a conference, come make nice a politician. We don't listen for no policy. Appear hand, we have blow and make nice. We don't vote for policy. And the last man will give me the bag, the care package, and the few chicken and the bag of fertilizer. And so we vote, I want a few $1,000.
$2,000. If you were to really look at it from an inflation standpoint, $5,000 might really only and truly work out to be $1,000 if you think about inflation. So we might look on the number bigger, yes, but when you take into account inflation, they get little and nothing. And then they come back in a 5 years' time and like, oh, yes, and you vote them back in. No, understand policy. If you can't read, learn how to read. I can have the time to make somebody sit down and read to you. Yeah. You can understand what them are coming with. We can't just like say, oh, everything is along party lines and so forth. I remember one time, when Barack Obama, when he just became president of the United States, he had a Republican lead. I think it was a communication department. You don't quote me on that one. But it was like this, he had a Republican heading some department. And people say, you know what, he's a good pick because he's the right man for the job because of this expertise and so forth. It wasn't because he's a Democrat, he put on Democrat, he put on Republican, and I remember that.
Qualified man for the job. A qualified man for the job.
Who are the qualified man for the job? Can you imagine how beautiful? Can you imagine how beautiful it would be if we had a system in place wherein we don't put anything, we don't put people in a position based on who they are aligned to, but about how competent you are. Like for example now, we'll buy you like a Conroe regional and the project manager to that. No. Tell me, we are calling him. But you have one food handling license, a beverage license, and you are overseeing a multi-billion-dollar project. It kind of makes sense now how $2 billion turned to 20. How much you got now? 23, 24 billion?
No, it's 26. It was 21 and him asked for 5 more. So it was 21 and him asked for 5 more. He just asked for 5 more, so one more 5 more. So at 26 is gone now.
No, my thing is this now, when we do all of these things now, and all of this money for missing and so forth, what kind of future regular Jamaicans we have? What people need to understand is that where corruption is concerned is that when these monies go missing and no one goes to prison for it and there's no accountability, you have no love from your children and your grandchildren and great-grandchildren. You might not feel it now, but
never brethren, me I'm talk all the time. I'm say, Carlos, me I want the Jamaican people them know say I feel the money politician at thief. He said I look like a Jamaican people know say I feel the money politician at thief. Me my brethren, me I'm talk all the time, you know. He always say that. Say Jamaican people go like the Jamaican people that know say I feel the money politician at thief. But even people come out and say me no busy mouth back. Me see people say 100 bank accounts such man fi have. Me see Jamaican liberator say a 100 bank account if you have. I swear.
I was the bank account thing. I was on the GFT blogger's stream, and he was saying something about our prime minister. He come from far and blah blah blah, and bad man people bad man. So some right on comments and I said, so wait now. So a man having 28 bank accounts, no look suspicious still. The man sent me a question, and he said, listen, a progression we deal with it now. And obviously I want PNP-minded idiot because you're not about progress. Because we want about 50 bank accounts and so forth. I'm not answering the question, he must say, all he does know for us, I just call names on people.
Yeah,
because we know people who are multi-million. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm going to pose one question to one money man one time about he's not a Jamaican. He was asking about having bank accounts and stuff. And he must say, well, even that's no reason why you need to have more than say 4 or 5. So you have like your main account, maybe you have a couple of business accounts because you might have different businesses, but why would you need 20 bank accounts? That sounds like some fraudulent bullshit. So,
but look at Mark Golden. Mark Golden at the banker. Remember him at the banker, I'm know about banking. I should have 20 bank account. At 3 the man have. At 3 the man have. And his wife show up on the bank account. 3 him have and him have the wife on the account. Think about that. A man at 28 and the wife on the pan 1.
And he wife. This, but I'm not sure. Didn't they say that a certain member of parliament was on a certain account with him from Manchester?
No, It was I hear that. Me hear that. Me hear that, and me say gun did pull upon some people and all that.
Yeah, no, you see, all of this something now. Wait a minute, not gonna go up too much on contact. But you see now, 20 bank account. I don't care who you are. You must have an objective mind and think to yourself, like, even if you did, let's say you did have $1 trillion, why would you want to put that spread it across 20 bank account? Would you want to have your money then maybe like you split it up, maybe big about say 3, 4, and then maybe you put some in the stocks and savings, just in case? Like, I mean, 28 bank accounts and so forth. And here's the thing, you know. You're supposed to know this very well. Human beings will always try to justify their wrongs. When they corrupt, they will find every which reason or way in order to justify what they're doing, and then tell you, no man, this is not corruption. What I'm doing is right. And then it just goes on and on and on and on. And you know, this side thing is going on. Sorry. You know what? I was reading this with somebody one time. The Jamaica Labour Party have put the yardstick so low that if the PNP only does no 1% better, people will be like, hallelujah. And that should not be the case.
True.
That should not be the case. They have lowered the standard now. So if Market G listener, any PNP operatives who assist him and so forth, listen, you need to raise back the standard. They need to raise it back up. It's too low now, Carlos. It's too low. Because the sad part is enough. If people just see there's a 1% chance of it improving, they're going to take it. But it should not be the case. You know, Martin need to come in now and set one certain standard so that if him himself can maintain said standard, then we just say, then enough for you.
Yes,
because this is the standard we expect.
Yeah.
Are you not doing that? So we're going to give somebody else a chance.
Next.
And you know, I tell you this much enough. Justin Trudeau got voted out. And he got caught up in a couple of scandals, but not at the same level as the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And let me tell you this much, Carlos. Justin Trudeau can never run for Prime Minister of Canada, ever. For as long as he lived. Come here and tell you this much. You see, once Kennedy just give you one chance and they vote you out, that's it, you know. So Martin Louis is going to the political wilderness. So if me ever see like, you know, coming up to the PNP go come in, you know, we already know. Mm-hmm. We know that. But they need to come in with a strong mandate and they need to hit the ground running. We know for a fact, so when they come in and support, there's going to be some short-term pain Jamaicans may have to deal with. Mm-hmm. But as long as they show people the path,
yeah,
you understand?
Take the people with them. Take the people with them. Yeah.
It's like you have your wife, right? As a man, as a support. I come across sex, but as a man and as a provider and as a leader, and you know, when I go to some financial burden and support, they just say, all right, you have a plan. And you go to white pay, you say, listen, you know, the next 3 months, 6 months, maybe to the work, but you say, me do this, that, and do this, that, and so forth, and then you do this and so forth, you'll be out of this situation in the next 6 months.
Yes.
To a year maximum.
Yep.
And then, as you go along the way and so forth, you check in like every 2-3 months, because sometimes, you can depend on a path. And, you have certain plans and you go accordingly and you say, all right, if I'm going to back up plan for that just in case.
That's
so
right.
You want to wipe it. With it. This is that man that never worked out so well. So guess what? We're going to change course so that we don't get as support. So you see, as long as Market B is honest with the Jamaican people and not come tell you some kind of this kind of story, then everything will be all right. And people will give him a chance.
Yes.
Because I heard some little rumors that some people are like, if Andrew Holmes were to come in, then left right away. But if Market B come in, they're going to give him like 2-3 years just to see. Because they knew.
Yes.
I didn't know things are going to change in the next 100 days and so forth. But Market G, if you're listening, he said some certain things, and I hope. And I'm going to the task that we will go through with it. For example, the impeachment process, who will get charged for corruption and so forth. So I just hope you're not just saying this just to get a few political points.
Yeah.
Because what Jamaican people are also fed up of is seeing so many politicians get away with certain things.
But hold on there. Can you tell Mark Golden for me? So we have more tape. So we have more tape of all the promises now more than such man in 2016. we have more tapes of promises now because cameras are live, phone are hot now. So we have more tapes. So we expect work without you know. No brother.
That is why people need to put so much under to keep people accountable. Look how such man for certain things. In the first it was a 1 bedroom, then 1 bedroom turned into 2, and so forth. And then you have to say, but wait there, is it 1 or was it 2? Did you grow with your grandmother or your parents? Which is it? You understand? Like this is what they're getting still enough. Me and Carlos, this much enough. Me make it very plain and straight. I'm not a very good liar. I am not. So you see all them things there. What Mr. Wallace promised and not come through with and so forth. A plethora of them.
Me either, you know. Anybody who know me know say me means that a good liar either, you know. Me can't get busted really easy. Yeah. I can't tell like good.
No, I mean like some people might say your boy, you know, you need to have that skill. No. Because let me tell you this much, never conscience.
Yes.
They've always been the most honorable and truthful. But we can tell this honestly though, it always would bother me.
Yes, man.
Until I actually will come out and support. And because sometimes when I hear some of the allegations and so forth, which now with the Prime Minister, but other members of his cabinet and so I'm not saying to only sleep at night time. I mean, let me even lose sleep if we can't be paid to the company. Much as we got to how much hundreds of millions of dollars and so forth. Allegedly, we just say that because I mean, nobody go, you know, go person from them and so forth. But that's the thing, you know, like, no man, people just, but anyway, never get somebody else call it them what. But you know, keep up the good work, Carlos, and they say when PNP come in, I expect you to have the same fire, same way. And then I'm going right and support, I will be calling you. No. Calling you, I want the first people to call
but then I come in, and I call them out already, but and the PNP they piss at me still. But I remember 2x4 back then, say I soaking an aisle for Mark Golden, you know. They tell you already.
But you know what? Here's the thing. It's like never versus, right? We're in school together. It's like the deity, right? And me come with my points, you come with your points.
Yes.
It is for you to say when you're debating why my points are making sense and why you're better.
Yes.
And so forth. Once we put you in as leader and support, guess what? We have a microscope on you.
Yes.
Because it's like this, you know. You pay somebody for you know, you said something earlier, which is so true. Jamaican people, I only put the people that are not powerful in the country.
Yep.
Them, you are the boss. Them. You know, years ago, I remember me and my father did say that he hate. That's why I never go into politics now. Because no one nobody come up to him and say, call him boss. Because when nobody boss. They put you in power. Oh, the boss. Oh, when the person comes to the boss. No. You are the boss. You hire them and you can't fire them if they're not do what they're supposed to.
But you know what kind of mentality that when I'm a boss you up though. You know what I something I look. Man, I call the Father, God, Lord, Jesus, boss. Look off it. You run from them, man, you know.
Yes, for father. You know, I'm a daddy.
Daddy. Come on, daddy boy, man. Me know your father, me know your daddy, me know your boss. Don't see me on boss. I hate that, my brother. Me not lie you.
You know, when I was making up, I remember this lawyer, I was talking to a lawyer one time, right? And he said, a lady came in to see him about a certain matter. And when they did talk, I said the lady was being kind of shy and, you know, because, you know, she was this lawyer and also she intimidated. And she said, listen, I had to turn to her and said, listen, you pay me money to look out to your best interest. So, if you're not agree with certain things, also you can't direct me certain ways. Are you employing me, and I tell you what to do? I mean, sir, And I look at the, I'm saying, yes, yes, because she paid me money. She's my client. I'm not the boss of her. She's my boss.
Yes.
And I just say, oh,
Yes.
so if Jamaican people will just take that approach,
Yeah.
and no say, no matter how much big Prado or name brand car they might drive and support, no fair fact say, the only reason they can do this because we allow them to.
Yo, my brother.
And
No,
we have the power.
enough love, you know. I'm glad for your calling. Hey, I work in there. Yeah, I work in there. Me hear the ear brake. May I hear the ear brake.
Yeah, man, I want garbage truck driver.
Yes, garbage truck. That's why I hear the frequency. See, I drive garbage truck and I talk to me. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man, pick up yourself. That's the very time.
Be careful out there and be safe, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm man.
No, me don't say garbage truck. Come here, hear the constant ear brake. Yeah, garbage truck I drive. I hear it now. Yo, tell us a garbage man a respectable job of fire now. Tell him before you left now. Tell him, man.
So, me no want brag.
No, but you just drop it and tell them, no, man.
No, I'm not going to say this. No, I'm not going to tell them this. People, if you decide to come to Canada, especially, nobody you the first day. We say Canada, deal of garbage truck driver starts anywhere from, say, high 28 to as much as almost 40 an hour.
Now here?
Almost 40. Yeah.
From 28 to almost 40 an hour to start. Garbage truck of Canada.
Yeah, somebody just get Warriors. Well, next month I get the race, we're going to go to 37. And then next year, we're going to go to 38. And then in the next 2 years, now we're supposed to renegotiate the contract again.
And proper benefit. Tell them about the benefit now, man.
Okay, so my benefits now. So I have for dental almost 100%.
Who there?
Medication, medication 80%.
Who there?
My son who's autistic. And you see medication?
Yes.
Because if we never have coverage, we have to pay like $800, $900 a month. But because of the coverage also, I like 100 and something we just have to pay.
Jaja, you see that?
You understand? My pension, because I want to start work. My pension, I can take early retirement when I'm 54, or we can take my full pension at 59. So I'm not wait until I'm 65 like other people.
Good.
And so forth. You understand? And I can tell you this much, the people are going to be preached on the stuff with me. I said this. I was one of them people who came up with the mindset that why me now go to the type of job there and so forth. And Carlos, you could not get me to go back in one office again.
Oh.
You could have pay me triple. You know what I love my job? Because guess what? I have independence. I have no boss back a bit. And because I want me to do this, I talk to you.
Yes.
And so forth. This job only had to put me in shape. I'm not going to no gym.
Yes.
May I tell you that?
Yeah, man. Remember to drive garbage truck, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know, me tell somebody one time, if I knew what I knew back then, when we just come in Canada, I would have become a garbage truck driver right away.
Yeah, man.
Right away. And so forth. Yes, in Jamaica, it's a respect to, hey, remember one time, you know, we got from when they tell somebody to want me to and so forth. And they were like, oh, they can get on this. Because it's also highly competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos, every year when people apply, I have 4,000 people that apply to the 17 job enough. 17 spaces enough.
Yeah, man. That's what me just want to tell people them. Make them know, say, I know like a Jamaica where you say garbage man now get paid. You see them pan back at truck, them now no gear, them now no uniform, PPE, safety. The other day, me see one video come out of Jamaica. Where two garbage man pan back at the truck. I want woman pan back at the truck, you know. I want pan her. Bro, you lose a job for that. You lose a job for that.
Of course. You're not even supposed to. And the best benefit by far for me, guess what, people? If you have to guess how many days a week I work Tuesday to Friday. It's at 10. But guess what? The way all the work set up and so forth, your driving time come towards your hours. So if I like say, we don't know how to it, but me something like say one time in Jamaica say, they don't really pay them by the hour. So let's just say we start 6:30, right? And we finish with here by like say 2 o'clock. We're driving time to go empty the recycling bin empty the recycling, and then come back and so forth. We turn around time about 2 hours. So really and truly, we really put in, we do a solid 5-6 hours of physical labor, and the rest of the time is driving time.
Yeah.
I'm on a 3-day weekend every week.
Good.
So
Yeah, hey.
if I was in the financial position, so we could have go fly out every weekend when they want to.
Did I, you know? They want sister call the page, you know. And tell me, say, garbage man at Jamaica, I beg her money. Yes, as she said, she give them because she knows they don't make no money and them where. And several people in the comment section say, them give to garbage man, them, when garbage man beg them money. So if you sure say the man them, bro, can you beg any client any money at Canada? Argument done. Argument done.
No, if I went to do that, no, last time, if I went to really do that, Carlos, you know the person told me, say, wait there, at the city you work for, we know say you get good pay, you have good benefits, you go get one good pension, so why you begging the money?
Yeah, the man say the back crack. The man take the back crack.
Oh, so for me, remember one time, you know, some years ago, they didn't even want to give us a raise because they must say, listen, for one, they don't support, you know, like, we know people who go back to school in their career, you know, and they don't make as much as me.
No, I true. People, may I tell you, people got university. Now, I make a garbage man, I make a foreign. Yeah, somebody tell me.
Of course, now man tell me this, you know. Maybe you know this for true, but of course, now man want to tell me this. She lives in New York. I feel like telling me, say, you say, if I was a garbage truck driver up there, sir, she said, listen, man, woman with her all over your life, oh. She said, she said, she person who doing a garbage truck driver up there, so because
hey,
a woman.
let me have a bridge in just call me a couple days ago and tell me say I come from Thailand with the woman. Thailand, you know. He go all about, man. Why you have a bridge, man? You have a work on the railroad for years. That boy don't want me to come walk with him, man. They want me to come walk beside him. I'm a bridge, man. Every day I call me. You come work. Yeah.
No, man. Hey, Carlos, if I did point in time, I come to Canada, so, you know, I'm like, oh, you know, we keep saying the last thing, but this is really the last, like I said. You say, if at any point in time you ever reach the spot me there and support, I will link up, you can even come along for one ride along. Because they want to encourage people. I'm a son them now. See what me do, and you're like, they don't want to become a garbage driver like it. I'm encouraging them too, because it's a bad job.
Me say it's a good job, people. Garbage truck job America. Me say I'm a bridging from the railroad. You may have to talk about Randy. He's American youth, but I'm a real bridging, you know. Then the man come on with. So I never type of bridging the matter. So then the man drive garbage truck and I'm a longshoreman at the same time. So you know it's a double whammy. So good. Yeah. Yeah, man. So I mean, I better driver than him, you know, and him drive work at the railroad and the equipment. I mean, I better him I want scare youth, you know. Or me see man learn to drive garbage truck, Mr. Randy. Go on, youth. Scary man, you know. Drive garbage truck. I'm a master right now. Yeah.
You see right now, but mentally say, hey, I'm telling this much, man. And no word of a lie, I used to hear people say this all the time, you know. When you find something you love, work will not feel like work anymore. And me I tell you this truth, I would be lying. And if I'm lying, let me just dive before we stand right now. I'd never ever get up one day, Carlos. I'm just saying, Lord, that is more for me getting to how many person.
Yeah.
I come in, now my own truck, support, and then leave me alone. We get the area done, they may have time for help, and that is it. I go home to my and I'm home at a decent time every night.
So before you leave, let me ask you now. How your customer them treat you Christmas time and all them time then?
Oh Lord. Gift cards, you get tip, you get sometimes they even give you money, even though we're supposed to get it out, but what sometimes they would do is like they would like put in or something, and they know. So they will wrap it up. And so you get gift card, you get chocolates, you get Starbucks gift cards, all of them something the man. Like I remember when I work for the city now with family there, but I used to work for one private entity. I work in a more top and narrow area.
Yeah.
So to speak. Carlos, let me tell you something. In a one Christmas from between December to March, when I add up the money and the gift cards, that's what we get. We estimate it at around $1,000 in value.
Yes.
Over 1 3 month period. When we get to like tips and you know, like you get a $20 gift card and so forth. Now I remember one lady, she was a doctor. I was on 2 streams because I was driving, was doing garbage and recycling. So she had 2 cards out. One, and it was $100 each.
Wow.
And I was like, hey, I'm actually doing both streams in the bus, so I can give her the other one. She's like, no, you're doing both streams, so both of them, so me get $200 one time. So, I just want to say that, you understand? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, it's not easy, but if you have a mindset that you condition yourself to it, you're not going to feel like work. So you hear me that, I go in and out, I'm going to talk to you, I'm not out.
Yeah, my brother, bless up yourself and stay safe out there now. Yeah, go on there, walk.
Yeah, man.
Go on, cover in your room. No love, my brother. Yes, sir. Jaja, that was a good conversation with the brother there. I drive him garbage truck. Canada, Jamaica, they everywhere. I do all kind of work. Me just asking them question there. So the ones in the back can understand being a garbage man are foreign. In a color Jamaica. Total different stuff. Manners and respect. Safety up. Uniform your gear. Yeah, you can't go beg nobody no money. Like the man say, if you want a job. Anyway, people, it has been over 4 hours me there. I mean, now I go no further. Thank you so much for the ones that were calling. Vice opinion as usual. Views expressed by callers, not necessarily those of JCTV, but this is a space where people come speak what's on their mind. Thank you so much, people, for watching this video. Each and every one. Georgia, Bedward, Wagwan family. Enough love, you know? Not say nothing, man. How do them? Mr. McLean, Ransford McLean. Manners and respect. Yeah, man. Dre Morrow, Wagwan. Say you're allowed to get tips. Just don't make it your own customers. Yeah. Georgia Bedward say yes, but you never had to beg for it. Robert Brown, bless up yourself, family. Robert Brown said, if the PNP doesn't protect the electoral system and push the PM to remove the ECJ to be a neutral institution, they cannot win. They must prioritize the integrity of the electoral system and process. I stand by that. What you said a while ago. Them have to stand and they have to really prioritize it. They have to make sure say that is serious. This when you deal with a crooked person, come on, people, expect crookedness to fall out from any angle, any direction. Remember one crooked person you deal with it now. What you expect? Expect sitting for fall out everywhere from a crooked man. And that's some see it. You know, Patricia Matthews, you know, yeah, manners and respect to each and every one. We're up on the platform, Sandra Richards, Samuel, yeah, and the one them name we not call. Yeah, man, Maxine, Walsh, Morgan, bless up yourself, Amanda Bryant, Jaja, Philip Francis. Yeah, man. They said a 2x4 for Andrew. Yeah. All right. Where's it? Listen, I have to beat Mark when he come in. I have to beat him. No, let me tell you something about that before me left. You see, me over 50 now. Me a young boy. Right? Me have enough knowledge of politicians in Jamaica. My born come see a system where they there till now. From my born till now, till today, he did it. Same way you see Skulldog about. This is one of ours. And it didn't just start so. I build up to this. We the people now hold them accountable. Them work hard to keep it done. Trust me. Keeping us done, keeping them rich. Me expect Mark Golding to change it, you know. Yes, man. Me expect Mark Golding to change it. Ibrahim Traore is the benchmark. And them yardstick that. And them know that, you know. And many countries in Africa think the same way. Say Ibrahim Traore and them yardstick. That's the benchmark. That's the yardstick. Remember that. And what Mark Golding say, him speak with empathy for the people. Things over the year come from such man who was born poor. You see me? No, we don't hear that from him. Yeah. Such man go have 28 bank account and him not born rich. And him can't tell him getting riches. A poor man get rich and can't tell him getting riches. But the man who born with gold spoon in their mouth and born rich, and build other riches on top of the riches when born with. Him can tell come by him money. Him statutory declaration, he not a problem with it. Him not there court a fight integrity commissioner try to remove the part of the act where investigate illicit enrichment, all them skullduggery they and save it in the office. If you move out of office, man, or you want to get rid of the part of the act where investigate illicit enrichment? Or you want, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to protect the purse? Why would you want to tear down the wall with to protect the purse so you and your friend them can come in, come grab? No, sir. So, we expect change from Mark Golding. He might always say corruption is a scourge. You understand that? I'm going to say, people, if we get rid of corruption within 5 years, we're all right. Mark Golding promise say, he might give the oversight bodies more power. We expect that to happen. We are look for that. When you come in, you see, once you give them the power where them need people, these are the Jamaica men I love to see. When integrity commissioner feed and them people, they can go kick off door, go take out electronics out of your house and paperworks. Just like the feds. Just like the feds. I saw me that love them work. That no way, too big or too small, they can't go with law enforcement. They go the people just like the feds. I tell you. I saw me like to see the integrity commission and feed and all them work people. I saw them should have work, you know. Got any boy yard for electronics. Take away your phone, your hard drive, your laptop, gone. Under investigation and microscope. Forensic. Take away paperwork. And dig up if man on an investigation. If we don't see the type of Jamaica people, we never change. Must be no partiality with a PNP or labor right. Throw them out there. None of them must save. PNP are labor right. If you are coming to office, come to lift up the people and not lifting up yourself. We're tired of that. Over 50 years, me on earth, me see politicians lift up themselves and not lift up the people. You have them coming to your constituency, come run it. Them own land, boya. All of a sudden, politicians are come from boya. Oh, no much you can land in my constituency. Him just come to the come run one time for one term. And all of a sudden, that politician have a much land in my constituency. Him rich. One term him run and him rich. You have the prime minister can't tell him get him riches. People, them look a skullduggery if you stop people. If Mark Golding come in there and show with the same thing, me not go ease me 2x4 people. No. No, sir. I hope him come in there because I want a politician who can fall in love with. It's so PNP fall in love with PNP and Labour right fall in love with them Labour right. We want a politician who can fall in love with man. Give me a politician who can say yes. He might do what him say I go do. You think if Mark Golding going and do it, me not go say it. If Andrew Holness was doing it, me not say it. Me not say it. But what am I give me for say? Pure nonsense. So, me want Mark Golding go in there and do what him do. All them promise there. If him do half fight, come on, people. Them can't move him. Me say if Mark Golding go in there and give you even half of that promise, we are expect all of them promise, you know. But we understand every politician over promise. Every single one of them. And not every promise come true, people. Sometimes promise slip when man going to go see this and that. But we say if Mark Golding give you even half, I want to promise Jamaican people. I mean, see the promises, I mean, see how I'm going to pay for it, especially the housing and some things. So I say, you know, so like I exaggerate the thing, like such man over here, so. People, thank you for watching the video this morning. I roll in the afternoon. Thank you so much. As usual, I am a student in our class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform and you like the work, or me push out over here, you like the energy, share it, subscribe, be a part of the family. Where we can reason, even if you're Labour right. Me can't find the Labour right, then we can't come on the platform and tell me why them support such man. Them come and them say third term loading. Me a spread propaganda. There's some little argument there. And me can't get, sometimes they come and tell me, say, Andrew Holness are the best prime minister. Sometimes they would drop that in the comment section. They would say that. I may ask, tell me why. I may wait for them, you know. Me not delete them, you know, people. No, me not block them. I want you to come in and disrespect me. I disrespect the people on my platform. Me not delete you. You have your mind, you can't come and say something, anything you want to say, family. You don't have to disrespect. Now we are human beings, we are Jamaicans. Enough of we have labor right family and PNP family. We all got labor right and PNP friend. So, come on, man. Integrity time now, you know. Last some, you know it. Integrity right now, Jamaican people. Integrity we are dealing with. Down with corruption. We can't vote in a man and 4 years in riches can't. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. And Jamaican people said they don't care how the man getting riches. Like my brethren always ask me, so Carlos, the Jamaican people them know say I feed them money, politician are thief. Me no believe say them know say I really feed them money, politician are thief. Them think say I want different some of the money. And them type of thing they make your hospital stay so. Your road stay so. You always go back for care package and some chicken and some feeding and think say a good something. A bad something them they think they know people. A politician have to come back around and pity you, giving you some money and a care package. What kind of life is that? Pity you. While him stay rich, just give you a little drop out of one of them teeth from you. Come on, people. Me love you. We gone. Don't make me chat for 5 hours. I don't know. When the energy there, me chat, you know. But anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this platform. Share it if you think somebody will hear it. And to everybody we call in, manners and respect and bless up. Enough love. I'm out.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pains me. In 2016, you should have water flowing.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank account with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going on.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland, and it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Samana Lamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming that persons are stealing toilet components and stations.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she's mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. This is. You don't provide those personal information. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here?
We called her, and we asked her if she could get my dad a bedpan, a urinal. Them not have none. And she had talked about, this is early in the morning, the lady talking about what she's going to eat for lunch. So we have all these people in here, doctor, nurse assistant, they're all having a good conversation, laughing, talking. Other people coming in. I remember an older lady had a stroke and she came in next to my dad, and oh my God, the family was so upset because they weren't even treating it like an emergency. The woman was having, her right side of her face was just droopy, not opening her eyes. Back to my dad's story. So he was supposed to go to the bathroom. He kept complaining because there's a pressure in his bladder because he's getting fluids. My sister and I had to get my dad up, all right? And the IV pole, no wheel on the IV pole. So guess what? My sister have to lift up the IV pole and me have to hold on to my father and get him to the bathroom so he could pee, all right, with a neck brace. And then we're in the bathroom, no toilet paper, none. Anyway, I improvise. I left my purse outside because I didn't want a phone or nothing, so my husband are outside with my purse. I get one look up at toilet paper after my beg and get my father wipe up. bring him back to the bed. You should see myself and my sister with the IV pole. Lift up the IV pole because it can't drop on the ground. You understand? And that's how my father was able to pee after getting IV fluid in the hospital. And no matter how we ask what's going on, everything was on slow motion. No CT scan, he needed one. It took a long time.
National in the Cayman Islands. Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital. TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid, and if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So the ministry is looked upon as a very bad creditor.
Kirk Wright.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget? government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them will get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way Anna. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill Nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them Labor right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up them pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised, you must hold them. You we no remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take it to you, them fill off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give me chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we go to eat no money, what we at you, no at you. Covid money, miss away in the year, look rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my most amanti statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take the spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above end up in my gut, too much it in the kitchen, some of fly like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that where we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we no want you back. You know they clear you asset and we no want you back. You can feel in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.